Oh. Hello, and welcome to our very latest and most special episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. That's right, because today is no normal episode. No, today is the day that we celebrate Doodle's mother effing birthday, baby. That's right. It's my girl Doodle's birthday weekend. We're going to have a fucking fun-ass show.
Yes.
And, of course, if we having a party, you know that it's not going to just be me and Doodle. You know that. You see
the one and only.
That's right.
Yes.
You see him. So I am CMoney. And of course, I am joined by the always lovely and birthday girl, Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Friday? Thursday? Listen, I've been partying.
Happy birthday. That's the way the words go.
Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Today might get a little wild, might get a little crazy. We're going to go hard, baby, because it's my mother freaking birthday. Let's go.
Facts.
Yes.
Facts. So you see him, the homie himself, making his return. This is the annual birthday.
Yes.
The Bash appearance. Our boy, King.
Woo!
Welcome, man. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
You know damn well I wasn't gonna miss it. Hell no. This is how we bring 2025 in.
Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
They
That's
think
right,
they slick
man.
right now, but we know what we're doing. It's called a poison pill. And if you don't
Yes.
understand what a poison pill is, it's gonna destroy you from within. They're like, we got your games, King. I say, yeah, just buy them. Just buy 'em.
How much did you pay?
70 cash. Go get that, man. Hey,
Game after game, baby. Buy two. Buy two.
Right?
With decoration.
that's right.
Let me get those receipts.
Buying used cars with new car prices. I like that. I need to open up a car lot selling y'all used 5-year-old cars with high mileage for new prices.
I like that. You know what? I think the prices should go up. Weren't they talking about $100?
I think it's about to. I want Grand Theft Auto to really hit the streets. I really wanted to hit the streets to boost them prices up. Let's go.
Yes.
That's right, baby.
Get
Yes.
the
Well,
ponies.
it's only like one PlayStation game a year anyway. So
True.
I'll put my little $80 to the side, figure out what's coming out. Or I might get it on PC and get it for $40. You know how PC dudes get it for like half price. I get it in a humble bundle.
Oh,
Yes. That's wild. That's wild. That's why I be killing me with these people out here like, y'all ain't getting no PlayStation games. Like, bitch, what games?
I don't know.
Games we supposed to be getting. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking games to give.
I'm like, listen, please give me the games for the console that I pay for. I brought that Pro. Now let's get to work now. Now stop playing now. Since that Pro came out, they ain't dropped shit.
Damn.
Yo, since the Pro came out, they ain't drop a damn thing.
Yo,
how you drop new hardware with nothing? Because I was playing old stuff. I had Astrobot, remember? So Astrobot came out before the console. Y'all didn't even have the decency to drop it with a game.
Right? That's what's crazy. Like, what are you guys
Facts.
doing? What are we supposed to do with this thing? Look at it? Like, what's supposed
Play
to
Indiana
happen?
Jones.
There you go.
Yo, nah. You see Digital Foundry exposing them dudes? They got a pro to catch up to the Series X. Oh, buddy.
Ooh.
Say it ain't
Damn.
so. Like, say it
Facts.
ain't so.
Facts.
How the Series S running around here like, me too? Like,
Whooping ass.
let's military for the supers. I'm like,
Oh my
nah, man.
That's
This
fucking
is
wild.
this is dirty work. Like,
It is.
like,
It is.
and then I'm looking, I'm like, okay, all right, cool. All right, I gotta bend the knee on the fact that y'all getting some of my games. All right, I do that. Cool. But all right, y'all just gonna wait for our stuff now? Like, y'all not gonna ask for them dudes to just send you something? Like anything? Or wasn't they supposed to have a show this week? It's Friday tomorrow. Where your damn
shoot.
show at?
That's true.
Was it this week? I thought
It was supposed to be this week.
It was supposed to be this week. They said that last week.
Damn. Did they?
I thought it was next week.
Oh, it's next week?
I thought it was next week, like the week of Valentine's Day.
I
Oh, it's
thought
the
it
week
was
of
this week.
Valentine's Day? Okay, so
Yeah, so the rumor is that in the
rumor, they're
play-
rumor now. Oh God.
that Starfield is gonna be in the state of play and then drop on Valentine's Day.
Ah.
How
Mm.
sweet.
Get that Velcro wallet open.
Because you know, Starfield hit you for the $100. You know, Starfield hit you for the $100. The hundo. Son, y'all want that DLC? Yeah, you know me. Yo, so wait. So the game that they hated on,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
game that they're gonna be talking about next?
100%. 100%. They're gonna be talking about. Listen, every game they hate on is now gonna be a pony's next favorite game.
Of
So
course.
they got to watch their mouth now. This is what you're saying?
Exactly.
I mean, I think that's what they're learning.
Oh,
Look, have you noticed? Have
they
you
tasting
noticed?
toes?
I mean, I'm
they
just
used
saying.
to tasting toes, but they tasting their own toes now because they eat feet.
Yo, you check out any game
Stuck
that's
into
been
the beat.
any game that's been talked about. If this Dev Direct was a normal Dev Direct,
Oh my
they
God.
would have told you how every game was whack.
Yeah.
This Dev Direct, they got
Oh,
games
yes.
coming to PlayStation. What they show you? Every receipt they got. I bought
know.
this one. I bought this one. I
Pre-order,
bought this one.
wish
I can't wait.
listed.
Like
Nah,
this is the
they
life they
just-
live right
They
now.
just wish listing, bro.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
let's keep it a bean. When it's time to pony up, they ain't showing up. Like they like all the games
Oh,
that you
damn.
prepping for. Like I'm playing these games, right? I'm outside playing games actively. I'm like, yo, where y'all at? Come on. Let's play. Nothing, crickets. I'm like, why is Jiminy Cricket in my Discord?
Damn.
Like, where y'all guys at? Y'all don't play no games. Y'all talk about Twitter. But all right, so good. Now y'all got games coming, right? And if it's true, because all I ever hear is rumors. I know it's a fact though. On the 24th of February, Xbox is spinning the block. Because you remember they had a direct developer direct not too long ago, and they heard that Sony said that we doing something. They said, oh, okay, me too. like, oh, really, me too. We're gonna let you come out, and then we're gonna bop out a week later and bust you right in the mouth. But I'm breaking news. Breaking news.
I'm ready.
I heard Microsoft got another show in March.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
And it ain't no indie. It ain't no indie. I heard they got another show in March.
Wow.
Now, dude's gonna clip this part. This is the part where they're gonna clip. They're gonna, because he 98% right all the time. I can't stand his black ass. I can't stand him. You gonna hate me more later. you gonna hate me more later. Oh my God, it's about to get real disgusting for you. This is gonna be
March
terrible.
one.
Yeah.
So the March one is gonna be another Xbox one or like a partner.
Remember this one was a developer direct, and they had like
and
partners working with
coming
them.
up, right? We got an indie one coming up. So then it has to be like the partner one or some shit like that.
Yeah, I guess, man. I can't call it. I don't even know what they're gonna show, but I know they got a lot of stuff.
They do, and I wonder if they're now like, the developer direct, was dope because they told us right away everything in here, Game Pass, day and date, all the shit. I mean, are they gonna focus on showcasing Game Pass shit to us? and be like, hey, these are our partners and these games are going into Game Pass.
That'd be pretty dope.
Or we're gonna get like, all right, these games are getting, I don't know. I'm just pumped, yo. Every time we get one of these things, it's like we get in games. Like that's the thing though, right? Like for sure, something in that bitch.
Yeah, see, this is the year of dreams. Like, everybody got dreams. It's dreams and nightmares. It could be called dreams and nightmares. Like this is the dreams and nightmares. Like, you know what it is? Xbox is testing your knees, see if you're gonna buckle. Like these PlayStation dudes, because you're gonna really have to look over and be like, this pro really ain't doing what I thought it was. And they got a lot of games. Now, if I sell my pro, I can go get a Series X and Game Pass for at least a year. And that way I ain't got to buy all these games for that price. Because y'all ain't going to stand it. It's like it's too much games. And the games that I'm playing the NDA game right now. I know for a fact you're going to sell your PlayStation. I know for a fact. Because that one ain't say PlayStation at the end of it. So I know for a fact you selling your PlayStation. Because you're going to see me having so much fun. I'm be posting so much gameplay.
See, but that's the thing. I feel like they have enough time to like think things through because they don't have anything else to do. But like, can you imagine, King, if you only had the pisser and that was it? Like, you brought it up. They haven't released a game since. What if that was just your situation? At what point do you get fed up with it and say, okay, where the hell are the games? And this is nonsense, right? Why did I buy this console?
Well, they too busy talking about Xbox games to be saying anything about our games. I mean, about their own games.
They love it.
Because you see what their channels turned into. Their channels is turned into an Xbox channel. Now, I can be accused of my channel spewing propaganda against PlayStation, and this you will be factual, but it does say Xbox Frontline News. Like, I am gonna slander you, like, so you know what you get when you come over here. Like, I'm gonna slander you. It's gonna be slander. It's gonna be slander with a little spin on it. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, yo, yeah, the game going over there. Y'all getting that? I just want to see y'all buy it, and I want to see you play it. That's all. And I know if you buy it from PlayStation Direct, you can't get your money back. I know that. So I know you buckled in for life. That's it. I know you buckled in. It's like, put your seatbelt on because you strapped in for life. That's it. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool. I'm cool with y'all funding my fun. And I know they're going to say, but y'all want Spider-Man and stuff like that. Let me tell you something. Peter Porker is coming over at some point in time. You know why? Because they got to get money from somewhere because y'all just buying our stuff. This year, y'all got, we got 10 games coming out. Y'all canceled 10 games. We got 10 games. And ours ain't canceled. Ours is going to hit your face. Pause.
Hard.
Pause. Might give you a concussion. Put your helmet on and your mouthpiece.
Get ready.
Here's a bumpy ride.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you ain't lying. Let me get my homies over here real quick. We got the motherfucking homie Starkey Love in the building.
Yo, Starkey.
$5 super chat, man. Appreciate
Thank
you, homie.
You so
says
much.
Doodle's an Aquarius.
Yes.
Knew there was something about her. My B-Day is next week.
Yes, baby. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Starkey. And
thank you.
You know how hard your life had to be to get to 52? Because 52 is enough. Because I'm 52. I'm telling you. And you just seen Irv, rest in peace, Irv Gotti, 54. He gone. 52. Love it up. Live it up, man. Have fun. Play these games, man. Get on that Xbox.
Facts. Big facts. The homie Adidas 20, man. My dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Homie says, happy birthday, my Aquarius twin.
Happy
Salute
birthday,
to King.
love.
And what's up, Mustard and Olive? So you got an Aquarius twin.
Yes.
Salute to King. And then Mustard and Olives.
That's for you, baby.
That's the bucket.
That's for you.
That's the bucket I'm in. What's up, Mustard and Olives? God damn. That's some crazy
But you
shit
know,
right
that's
there.
his way of saying thinking of you, C-Money.
Oh,
You
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
sending you love, C-Money.
Said, hold the
You know?
mustard. Hold the hey, man, hold the mustard.
That's a problem.
Keep the mustard
No mustard. God
and
damn it.
the olives.
No mustard. The homie, why so serious in the building with that $2 super chat? Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being
Why
here.
so serious?
Says,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday, Doodle.
Thank you, love.
Oh, thank you so much.
Appreciate
Very
you.
kind of you. Game
Yes,
in the building
baby.
with that $2 super chat. Says happy 21st birthday, Doodle.
Thank you.
Somebody guessed her age
Yes,
correctly.
this is wild. Right away. That's
what's
crazy.
up, that's
I
what's
can
up.
I can drink now.
That's it. You drunk now. We're good. 108 Dragons. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2
Yo,
super
thank
chat.
you.
Says, what's good, my gaming
What's
community?
good,
homie?
love?
Thank you for being here, man.
108.
Yes.
108, man.
Cheers.
So
Check out my drink.
Yo, that's a dope ass.
Yes.
That's a big ass
dope.
glass.
I'm going in.
That's dope. We'll see where we end up by the end of the night.
1,
You know what I'm
2,
saying?
3.
Oh my God.
That's what's
Oh
up.
man. Well, thank you guys for being here, man.
Thank
You
you
know what
guys.
this is, yo. Thank
Yes.
y'all all for rocking out. Again, it's my Doodle's birthday, so appreciate all of y'all showing up, rocking
Thank
out
you.
with us, showing some love, man.
Blessings.
Respect, homie. So appreciate y'all. I do have to shout out, as we always do, our homies. First of all, let me get this banner going over here. Oh snap! This is all incorrecto. So
Oh,
just
of
move
course.
this to a little
Of
delete
course,
that right
C-Money.
quick. Listen, I got other things on my mind. You understand?
He said,
Could've been-
the after party to the after party.
Facts, yo. Facts. Actually, I think this is correct.
knock at the door. Yeah, UPS. Yeah, we have 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
And syrup.
Said
Oh my God.
I got Diddy's stash.
Oh my
Don't
God.
choke
No party
now.
like a Diddy party.
Don't choke now. Save
I'm
it for the
choking, man.
syrup. Save it for the syrup. You better
Oh
put
my
your
God.
mouthpiece in and your chin strap in and lock it.
Oh my God. That's wild. That's wild.
Keep the beanie on, C.
So got the helmet with the handlebars. You
Wow.
better get ready.
Wow. Y'all wildin'. I don't understand how this always turns out. Why does it have to be this direction? I don't get it. Listen, let's calm this shit down real quick. We got to shout out to all the homies who support us on Patreon and on YouTube, man. We appreciate y'all. Y'all the shit. Thank y'all so much for the support,
Thank
man.
you, guys.
I got the list here of our homies that are elite members. Always got to shout these homies out. We got our homie Big Boy Mike and Dr. Jellic. You guys are the shit. Thank you so much. And of course, our inner circle member, that's our top tier. We got our boy Big Mix Gaming.
Woo.
So thank y'all so much. Now,
Thank
we
you.
know that you know that I know that when we start this shows, we always need to know who were the first 3 mother effers up in
Who
this
was?
bitch.
Who was?
Okay?
Who was
Now,
first?
I'm gonna go back over here and see if it does. I do. Wait,
Yep.
that's a lie. No, hold on. There's something
Uh-uh.
glitch. Wait. I took a photo evidence as well. I feel like somebody manipulated the system.
Mm.
Oh no. It was right. I thought something changed. All right, making his debut. I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure it's his debut. I gotta imagine it's his debut. First person in the door.
Mm.
It's our boy,
Yes.
Game Shark.
Let's go,
In the
baby.
building. My dude.
Woo.
Thank you, bro, for being here, man. I appreciate you. Number 2 in the building. You got our boy,
Mm.
Anthony motherfucking Sanchez.
Anthony Sanchez. Thank you.
Anthony
Yes.
Sanchez. He ain't messing around. And rounding out the top 3,
Who we got?
you got our boy,
Mm.
Ab motherfucking Dell.
Abdel, what's good, love?
Keep TTSing, man.
Thank you, guys.
F all the ponies. That's the truth.
Heck yeah.
That's,
Those are
that's just the
facts.
reality.
Facts.
That's just the reality.
Nah,
So
F they wallets.
Take their wallets. You know what I'm saying? Take their
Ah,
wallets.
leave their wallets
They don't
wide
even know
open.
that it's a stick up.
That's right. Put your hands in the air. Leave them there. This is a stick up.
Oh my God.
God.
Oh my God.
They stay celebrating like a bunch of dumbasses. It's crazy.
They really do. They really do.
Well, they ain't got no
Big
games.
man.
I'll celebrate too.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Right? Absolutely.
Could you
Our
imagine?
Big motherfucking Migs, man. Thank you so much, bro. Member for 12 months,
Baby.
man. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
man. Very, very dope. We appreciate it. It says, happy B-Day, Doodle.
Thank you,
Wish you
love.
many more trips around the sun. By the way, fun fact, DCG got new teeth before PlayStation released a first-party game. Oh shit! Damn.
He did though.
Yo,
He did.
let's not get on that. I feel sorry for him, man. You seen the videos? Like
I didn't see the
I
video. I
know
don't
it's
watch any of the shit.
painful. I don't watch
I
anybody's stuff, but people put out clips, and all right. So
clip.
the
Oh
people,
yeah. Big Mick showed us a clip that he was like he sounded. You just couldn't.
yeah, man.
Like you could tell.
What did
that
he
he
say?
was
Like
going through some pain.
18
Yeah, they
of
took
them?
out
Like
18
that
of
was
his
wild.
And you know, I know people that got degenerative teeth disease, so y'all better hope. Don't laugh, bro. Like y'all better hope that you go to the dentist and he don't say, "Hey, man, bad news."
We got a problem.
Yes,
We got a
better
problem.
call
It's
the
gonna
man
cost you.
Dreamcast guy and see if you can get his dentist.
That's fucked up, yo.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you right
fucked up.
now,
That's real
you
fucked
gonna
up.
have the
That's real
Cardi
fucked
B
up.
teeth, boy.
Oh my
You better
god.
be careful, man. Be nice, man. Yo, I'm gonna salute, brother, because I'm gonna tell you everything would have been AI for me. I had a pimple on my face. You saw nothing but video gameplay. I know how dangerous you dudes is. So teeth? Oh
That's
hell no.
hilarious.
Hell no, he
That's
said.
hilarious.
Yo, the fact that he came out like right after to do
I mean, he got the hustle, you know
whatever
what I'm
it
saying? He was
is,
like,
the
"Fuck it, I'm
video
gonna
or
go out,
stream was crazy.
do what
I'm
you
like,
gotta do."
He's a
damn.
bold ass man. Yo, you know what type of balls pause that he gotta have? Like he just said, you know what? Let's go.
Yes.
I'm about it. Yo, I got salute, soldier. That's a real G. So he said, this video coming out today, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just listen, I feel like anybody else would have at least taken a month or
Mhm.
like waited till they got adjusted. Like he was
Yep.
just right back.
Nope.
And you know what?
Respect.
It's just a test, like maybe a testament to the fact that like everybody supported him. They
Yep.
went ahead and helped him out. So he felt like he needed to come back in, maybe.
And that's huge respect, bro. Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
for
you,
sure.
at least the dude, bro, huge respect. I ain't got nothing to say about that dude. Huge respect. The mother dudes is wild weirdos. That dude got balls. Like I'm wild. If I got to ride with any one of them dudes, I'm taking the dude that'll get his teeth bust out and show up the next day to work. I'm taking him with me to the fight. All right.
I
I mean,
mean,
that's a work ethic.
yeah.
That's for sure. That's for
right.
sure.
He gonna scrap.
Right. Let me give my boy Six Layer with that $2 from Justice.
Six
Happy birthday,
Layer.
Doodle. Appreciate
Thank
you, fam.
you. Thank you so
Why
much.
you on gaming, my dude? Thank you, bro, for being here with that
Woo!
$2. Says bald beanie gang. I got you, CMoney. God damn it. Hashtag Tony too broke to make PS6. That's fucked up, man. I'm about to pay you $2 for happy
It's true.
birthday. This motherfucker out here coming at my beanie. Motherfucker. God damn it.
That was funny as hell. He said ball beating gang.
That's fucked up.
Yo,
They
what's
said
crazy is
together. They
I was
said
gonna-
together.
I was gonna wear my beanie too. Thank God I didn't.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Don't worry, I got
Could you
merch.
imagine?
It's gonna say on point.
That's
We're gonna
right.
get that too.
That's
Coming.
right. That's right. And in the back, you should say you should have ball beanie gang.
That would be wild.
No,
Hell
that's
yeah.
not the look we're going for. It's not balls. All right? God damn it.
Get that merch popping, son. Ball
Oh
beanie
my
gang.
god. Adidas 20 with that $2 man says CMoney giving some giving Doodle some haptic feedback tonight. Facts, big facts. Yo, big facts. RG should eat with that. Thank you for being a member for 12 months,
Thank
man.
you,
Happy birthday,
Argy.
Doodle.
Thank you
fam.
so
Appreciate you,
much.
homie. Gabe Sock in the
Hard
building said,
geek was
member
good.
for 13 months, man. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you.
Thank
He says
you.
he wouldn't get the smoke if he didn't talk so much shit. You don't get to be the villain and the victim. Hashtag brought it on himself.
But
Damn.
okay, time out though. He don't ever talk about people. He's one of the dudes that just talk about the console. So I honestly can give him respect. Now, the other dudes be pulling up people and talking about people and stuff like that and pulling up people tweets and being weirdos. He's just talking about the console. And of course, every week he gonna say, you know his shtick. Xbox is dead. All right. I
Every
do
fucking
it.
thumbnail.
Like I
Every
do, I
thumbnail.
do his stick. Like his stick, I do it on the other side. I tell you, hashtag no PlayStation 6. We're gonna keep the boot on Kong next this whole generation. And honestly, the way it's going, y'all look like y'all out the door. I'm just saying.
It's definitely not looking great. I can tell you that.
At least we're telling the truth.
Yeah, y'all launching consoles with no games. That's highly disrespectful. That's the y'all looked at us
Wow.
like, yo, could we get some of your best? Like you just said, some of your oldest.
Yo, I just got
something.
that Pro. You got any games I can borrow?
I'm
Come
starving,
on,
guys.
man.
I'm starving.
And they tell you, oh, it'll play better on the Pro. Anything will play on the Pro if you can get it there. Let's get it there. Let's get something, son.
Thanks.
Anything.
You got our boy Boss Red 77. My dude, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that.
Thank you for rocking out.
People say if you can't beat them, join them.
Yes.
Xbox says if you can't beat them, then flood them with so much product their consoles and Xbox.
It is an Xbox. That's all they got. Xbox games.
Facts. Remember when you got back in the days, you had those dudes that was hustling across the street and they hustling and they doing their best. And then you just got a truckload. You just, I'm going to flood the block. Xbox is flooding the block. Nobody buying nothing. You got to have to work for us. Actually, you're working for us now. Like literally, y'all are one that put Call of Duty on your back. God bless. Thank you. Thank you. Hilarious. I appreciate y'all. It was 86% of you. Thank you.
They were bragging about it too.
Yeah, I know.
Like that's the point, you guys, so that you can pay up and we get more games.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, if a platform has 7 Xbox first-party games, that sounds like an Xbox platform. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like that just sounds what it is.
It's cool.
So
we like it that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
We like it that way.
Yeah, we take that for sure.
We ain't got no games, but they all in your top 10. I'm just saying.
Yo, I can't wait till the list come out. Don't let me see them.
Yeah, CMoney's been waiting.
These games in your top 10, yo. Don't let me see them. You better not, because this is gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Dark Angelic with that $5 super chat says, I was supposed to give Doodle Buddy for new high heels, but CMoney needed it more. So hope you enjoy the coffee. Birthday girl, hail to the king, baby.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, player.
Blessings.
Scott the Gamer dude with that 5. Happy birthday.
Heels?
I got high heels. That's not what we talking about.
Straight, baby. Set the record straight.
I got no heels. What are you talking about?
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna set the record straight. He ain't wearing no damn high heels.
What you trying to do out here, Darcy?
I'm just saying, I'm just a guess.
He's like, I'm gonna stay out of this shit. This is messy.
Oh
messy.
Man, they got crazy.
They wild, yo. They wild.
They get wild.
Scott the Gamer dude with that 5 says, happy birthday, Doodle. CMoney doing something right.
Thank
Has a trophy wife. And not talking PlayStation
you,
trophy. And hell the king. And CMoney is hiding his crown. Oh, thank you.
Blessings.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
All
right. Then we got Big Bigs with that $5. Appreciate you, my homie. Thank you for being here. Says, nah, bro. He made fun of 9/11 on a Spawn cast playing Flight Simulator when it first dropped. Wanting to crash the plane in the city. He get no respect. Oh, damn.
All right, serious?
Yeah, that's a different level, right?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
That's why, and if that's true, that's why God snatched them jibs.
Yeah, that's why. I feel that.
Like, listen, calm as a monk. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know nothing about that. See, I don't follow people like that, so I wouldn't know nothing about nobody dirty secrets. So I don't know nothing about that. But I do say this: he a better man than me. Because next time you'd have saw me, the Cardi B's would have been in, and I would have definitely been on some I would have been to language classes. The Talingua would have been perfect. I would have been talking like this at the new gym. Clean. Nah, man, you would have got video gameplay the whole time. Nah, buddy, no.
That's wild.
I hear that. I hear that for
Alex
sure.
told him how to do it before he got it done, and he ain't do it. But your man,
I mean, listen, if people to be, you know what I'm saying? He has to deal with his shit. It's funny that I just feel like at the end of the day, we are in such a good position that I don't give a shit about any of these people. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's the reality.
That's what you said. You said with teeth and no teeth, you playing Xbox games, selling true shame.
Exactly.
You doing? You
exactly.
You're bad.
However you take it, however you take it.
It's wild.
Oh
my God.
That's
wild. That's wild. All right. So let me grab this up here because we got a show that we're gonna be started because we got King here. We need
to
get it going. So
yes,
my boy can get some bars off. Let me do this. Go here. All right, that's ready to go. A couple more came in. Let me get them real quick. My boy Demo Flow Gaming with
Demo.
that $10 super chat, man. My dude, thank you for being here, man. Says happy birthday,
Thank
Doodle.
you, love.
Keep spanking these ponies.
Hell
We're looking
yeah.
forward to South of Midnight and Avowed while ponies looking for the 5-year-old Forza. When are they going to realize they are behind? They are.
Oh,
behind.
that's my dude. I like him. Yo,
Demo, that's a homie.
Yeah, keep doing those videos. I like your videos.
Yes.
Yeah, he's funny. He's funny. He just dropped a new song. He be slapping them up.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
It's great. It's great.
Elbow to the face, baby.
And the homie Will broke the insider broke boy with that $5 super chat.
Don't forget.
Hello to the panel. Happy birthday, Doodle. Try
Thank
not to
you,
celebrate
love.
too much. Screw it, party till you pass out. Hashtag Xbox game lending library to the PlayStation 5. Damn.
I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm gonna go with the second part.
Xbox hoping to support a whole foundation. You know what I'm saying? They out here supporting the whole. This is how we do, man. This is how we do.
Oh man.
All right. Oh shit. Our boy. Motherfucking Spartan 661.
Woo!
Out here starting us off.
That's what's
55.
up.
On point for Gabriel membership,
Yes.
man. Thank you so
Thank
much, bro.
you.
So very kind of you, man.
Thank
Y'all
you.
know what to
Tell
do.
him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man.
Yes.
We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us, man. And of course, the homie Spartan 661. My dude.
Spartan, thank you.
my brother. Appreciate
Thank you so much.
I see Infernal Dragon,
Let's go.
AARPC Money, God damn it. Abdel 114, Mershot, and AB. Appreciate y'all again. And of course, Spartan, man.
Spartan,
You
that's
dude.
so awesome. Welcome,
Appreciate
you guys.
Appreciate you. All right. Oh, we got the homie Boss Red with that too. Xbox putting everything on PlayStation. That logo next. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yo, Xbox gonna start shipping a sticker inside of the games.
They gonna selling those plates. They start selling the plates. They gonna make custom Xbox.
Yo, can you imagine they make? Hold on. Who makes custom plates? We need to get one of these dudes to do it. Extreme Console? No, they do the Xbox. Do they do PlayStation? Yo, we gotta tell them.
Every game you should come out with a custom. They should sell the game. They should sell $100 package, $140 package.
Oh my god,
with the wings with it in the box.
Oh my god!
Tell a friend they got Starfield plates. Let's go. Let's get it.
Damn, that'll be wild. And with a little note, like no more blowing. You know.
God damn. Oh damn. Oh my god.
Say no to blowing.
That's why they got that controller. They got it so they can blow. They knew what they got when they got it. They was looking forward to blowing the moment that they opened that controller.
They love that shit.
That's what they do.
I saw for the
come with
there was
chapstick.
a leak. There was a leak. Oh my god, damn. There was a leaked image of the PlayStation 6 controller, and they want to double down on the microphone. So there's like a little teeny weenie that sticks out, so you can get that better projection. You know what I'm saying? So just in case when they get close, they can actually make contact for the full blow. You know what I'm saying? It's high quality.
It come with little plastic things that you put over it just so you don't get it wet. Pause. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
We don't want no pregnant controller.
Scott the Gamer Dude, my dude, thank you for being here, man.
Yo, Scott.
Super Chat says trying to get in Sony
love.
ecosystem, buying a PlayStation 4 Pro used, then buy old games used, new games on PC. I mean, why not? I mean, but I think you could probably get all those PlayStation games that you're going to get on the Pro. Just get them on PC.
He said he want a PlayStation 4 Pro.
Yeah, PlayStation 4 Pro.
Disrespect.
So you can buy old games. You're going to get a used one and then used games. I mean, that's the way to rob them, right? I get that. That makes sense. And he did go ahead and give the one membership, man.
Go.
My dude.
Thank you.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell me, baby.
What? Motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man.
Scott,
what's his name?
So much.
Where he go? Right here. It's Chicken Eye.
Chicken Eye. Let's go.
Man, thank you so much for being here, bro.
Chicken
I know.
Oh boy. Scott the Gamer do appreciate you.
Say chicken lips.
Chicken lips. Oh shit. That's fucked up.
Damn.
See chicken come out cock-a-doodle-doo.
That would not be a good look. That would not be a good look. Oh my god. My homie Bounty in the building, man. Thank you for being a member for 13 months, man. Wagwan Xbox family. Enough respect to the king, Doodle, and CMoney.
Let's go.
It's going to be a great show tonight. Bow, bow, bow.
Let's go.
That's right, Bounty.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you, homie. The homie Will, the inside bro boy,
Yes.
which that says hashtag
Thank
just
you.
say no to the blow.
Yes.
Shit.
Facts, bro.
What?
They need that. PlayStation needs to put that commercial out there.
Just say
No,
no to
how
the
come,
blow.
how come more
Xbox
games
needs to
wasn't
put that
doing it?
shit out there.
Facts.
How come more games wasn't doing it? You put the feature in, what happened?
Facts.
Get to
Facts.
Just say no to the blow.
All right.
to
Let's get this started. Let me take a chapter real quick.
Take your chapter, baby. Let's
So
go.
We can go.
Sometimes you just gotta say no.
That
you know?
really taught
They
all
don't,
these people.
they don't ever say no. It's full steam ahead.
You just forgetting that some people didn't want to say
That's
no.
what
You know what I'm
they
saying?
bought the
That's
controller for, man. Some dudes got extra controllers because they want to blow harder. Pause. They pop it out
All
the
at
rapper.
the same time.
They want to
Oh my
make sure
God.
they just fluting it.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
They got like take
Yo.
it.
Oh my God. That's fucking wild.
So,
That's fucking
ain't that
wild.
right, Dylan? They out there blowing controllers.
So, all right, let me grab this right here. So we have this piece of information, and I put it on the thumbnail as such. It says console sales can't save PlayStation. More layoffs and still no games. That's right. It has just been not announced, kind of just found out. They do shit on the low. See, PlayStation don't want to say nothing to nobody. They're keeping this shit on the down low. So Hazardor Gaming has put this out here. There is a dude, what's his name? Ryu Suke. Says, most of my team was just laid off from PlayStation. It was a dream to get to work with Sony on the platform I grown up playing since the PlayStation 1 and contribute to the PlayStation 5, Portal, PSVR 2, PlayStation app, and future consoles. If you know anyone who needs an engineer, experienced native console UI, feel free to reach out. So first of all, he says future consoles, right? So he contributed to future consoles. Interesting. But yeah, man, whatever his team is, which seems like it has something to do with maybe some hardware.
Yeah, he's an engineer.
He's an engineer, right? So yeah.
So he contributed to the PlayStation VR 2, the PlayStation app, the Portal. He probably does use he does user interface. So he's probably did the user interface and getting it ready for the handheld. So future, because it's not the PlayStation 6. So it's the probably the handheld, which I think is a little bit closer along to coming out because Xbox will be dropping theirs next year. So I think the PlayStation will be right behind that by probably by 6 to 7 months, or they'll probably try to cut it down a little bit closer. So that sucks. But a lot of these teams, when you do the groundwork, of course that's it. You know, cost cutting measures will be introduced by these companies. We know that Sony is on a tight budget. If you notice, like I said before, we're making jokes, but they haven't been dropping games in a cadence that is normal for the platform, right? At least 3 to 4 games a year. So Hiroki even came out and said, before he ascended up to the higher position, that they were only going to do 1 to 2 games a year and then rely heavily on third-party support. Who knew the third-party support was Xbox? But I'm just saying, the fact of the matter is when you're doing these cost-cutting measures and you can't put out games because financially it's not, reaching what you wanted to reach, then of course there's going to be layoffs. And that's quite unfortunate. But, an engineer with his level of skill and his resume, so he says right there, he should find work easy, hopefully.
He should. The question is, though, if you are working on future consoles, and it seems like he worked on everything. No, I'm sorry. Grown up playing since the PlayStation 1 and contributed to the PlayStation 5 Portal.
Yeah.
Okay, so he worked on the PlayStation 5. So he worked on the PlayStation 5, and if they're making a PlayStation 6 and they're planning to make something above and beyond that, why they get rid of him?
Because there
That's
ain't
the
gonna be no
question.
PlayStation 6. What the hell are you talking about? Hash, I told you what it is.
Exactly. But so my question is why? But how? If they have what 70 million consoles sold, why would they not be
Real
70
and
million,
excited and ready to
70
go in.
million, and they can't sell 7 million games.
facts. I mean, I'm just saying, I hear all the time from these ponies every time, right? They come in and they're saying, what about those sales though, right? What about those console sales, right? Not game sales. They don't talk about that because they know
But
nobody buying shit over there.
console sales doesn't really equate to much. Right.
No.
Okay. So
Exactly.
the ignorant thought process is they think they're getting, like, if they sell it for 700, these ignorant fools think they're getting $700. No, if they're making $10 per console, that's it. Like, you understand? They're supposed to sell consoles to sell the software. The money's in the software. That's where the magic money happens. And if they don't you have to give you a physical copy. They make even more money if you're buying it from their storefront, because they're not selling you anything. They're just giving you a code that they can generate, a license that they can generate that you're able to play it. And that's the beauty in that right there. So you have a code and you make the most money that you can from your storefront. That's what Sony wants to sell you. So the reason why the hardware is important is just to get to the software. Now, the moment that the hardware is no longer the conduit like Xbox has made, and their platform actually resonates with everybody else, you'll see a dramatic shift. They're just not able to do that right now. But console sales is not indicative of growth in their marketplace. It's in your head, it is, because you think that everybody has a PlayStation, all these 70 million people, but the majority of them is casuals. The majority of the games that they will play, they probably pick up 1 or 2 games and play those games for like a year. Madden until the next Madden. Right?
Yep.
So that person is really a detriment to your ecosystem because they're not doing anything other than that. Or could you imagine the worst part if they buy Fortnite and don't buy skins? They play Fortnite and don't buy skins? Because with skins, yeah, PlayStation makes some money. But if you don't buy any skins and they're just doing free to play games, then that's the huge detriment to the console ecosystem. So again, console sales is not indicative of a healthy console. Be honest with you.
I mean, the obvious way that we know that is because their games can't sell shit. Like, we talk about it here all the time, but we joke, like, back in the day, big numbers were like, yo, we sold 10, 12, 15, 20 mil, right? Like,
Yeah,
wow,
easy.
look at that. That's decent. Now these motherfuckers like, yo, we did 1 million. Yo,
I
we
mean,
did
the fact that that's their
1.5. Come on,
new
man.
like bar.
Come on.
They've like adapted to it.
I think that's the industry though. And I'm going to point to services on the low end, but free to play games has eroded the buying and spending power of the average consumer, right? When you get games as polished as Marvel Rivals, then you get it for free. Now, technically, you don't have to purchase anything in Marvel Rivals. You can just play Marvel Rivals and have a damn good time all day long. And if you do buy some skins, so what? You do. But that person is a detriment to the ecosystem because the majority of the time they're going to be consumed with their free-to-play game and not going to be looking at the games that you're dropping to purchase in that ecosystem. A lot of times they don't care. And when I get on like my rush with with Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or one of those games, you start to say to yourself, well, I can stay in here for a while, and then you have a backlog that's just backing up and you don't get a chance to play anything. So it's a detriment, honestly. And I think we've seen the rise of the live service games, and that's at the detriment to our sales. And everybody's feeling that pinch.
And I agree. I agree for sure, right? I guess the problem with all of this is the narrative that is spun, right?
Yeah.
So my question is, if if at the end of the day, no matter how many consoles they put out, the same amount of people buy, right? Which means that the people who were gonna ever buy anything already bought. Like their first 2 million buyers is their core, right? And that means the rest of it is just fluff. All they doing is filling Microsoft's pockets playing Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Call of Duty, Minecraft, right? This is the world that they live in. So I guess over here on the show, we talk about it often, but right now you see what Xbox is doing. Xbox has literally already scheduled 7, I think it's 8 actually with Call of Duty. So 8 games scheduled.
Call of Duty wasn't on that list.
2025.
Yeah.
Okay. 2025, 8 first party games from Xbox. Big first party games, not little shit. Indie, Doom, Outer Worlds 2, Call of Duty, like massive games, right?
Avowed, South of Midnight,
Well, not officially announced yet. So
you mean for the PlayStation? You talking
PlayStation?
Yes.
Excuse me. I thought you talking about for the games that they're releasing in general for 2025.
No. I'm just talking about on PlayStation, right?
Oh, okay.
So
You saw CMoney eyes. He's like, yo, wait a second, big guy.
I was like, what are you saying, bro? I ain't
Yo,
heard
wait a
nothing
second.
yet.
He said, I ain't get that memo, man.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, for sure.
But they have what 8, like I said, 8 games going over there, right? PlayStation has 1 scheduled in their mind, no date yet, but theoretical,
Ghost of Yoda,
right? That's from first party.
Ghost of
right?
Yote.
Ghost of Yote.
Do you think that's going to see the light of day?
Yeah.
This year?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think they did an abbreviated launch?
No, from what I heard was, first of all, they was blindsided with it because they thought they was going to get Ghost of Tsushima 2. All right. So they was blindsided with what they actually produced. That was one I heard. PlayStation.
Who was blindsided?
Yeah.
Sony.
Sony was blindsided.
Sony themselves.
So Sony was like, "Oh, you guys are working on Ghost of Tsushima 2."
They're gonna get popped out.
Sure. And then they show up like, "Yo, it's actually called Ghost of Yote." You know
so from the article and stuff that I put up, I did the video a minute ago. They were kind of blindsided with it, and they thought they was going to get Jin Sakai into a Ghost of Tsushima 2, but now they have this other character. Right now, they don't know if it's going to be well received, and they can't change course now because that's the game that's slated because of what happened to Wolverine. Wolverine was slated for this year. Wolverine's not going to come out this year, right? So Wolverine slips past this year. Wolverine goes into next year, maybe at the end if it's not canceled entirely, because we haven't heard anything about it. So this is what I was hoping the State of Play actually answers some of these questions. Where the hell is Baby Steps? Where the hell is a lot of these games, right? But one game is scheduled is that game, and I'm more worried about the sales on that game itself, because if that game fails to reach critical mass like Ghost of Tsushima, then do they shelve that franchise? Because they have been skittish lately with games that don't reach critical acclaim. If a game doesn't hit their internal metrics, normally that game is shunned. Like, I thought Astrobot was surely going to be shelved. That's why I was screaming in the street, like, yo, go get it. Stop talking about it, go get it. And they worked it so that Jeff could get it to be Game of the Year, and it became Game of the Year to see if it could boost some sales. I don't know the sales numbers. I didn't see it jump up in the charts since that happened. So I don't know what transpired after that. I don't know if it caught an extra couple of million in between to get it to that 5 million number that can say, all right, good, we can go forward and do more stuff. But at the same time, I think maybe they lowered their internal metrics, like you were saying, that 1 to 5 million, that 1 to 3 million actually is a fantastic number, and that's what they're holding on to. So maybe Ghost of Yote just needs to get to 3 million to actually, get a next one. I don't know.
I mean, it's going to be dollars, right? The dollars is what they spent and what it's worth. That's going to ultimately kind of play that out. But I agree, they're kind of in that rough spot, right, baby girl, birthday girl. we we done been around this block. Go ahead.
I feel like this is why they're getting smaller experiences. These things that the developers did not sign up for, right? But what did they really sign up for? Because they're not showing up for anything other than the hype, right? For these Xbox games. So we'll see, like you stated before, King, we'll see if they actually do show up, right? They wish list the games, they're ready for it. They got their Indiana Jones hat on. But so we'll
Facts.
see how this all transpires, but who's to know, right? These developers talk a lot of nonsense. They don't necessarily come through with much. I don't think that the Pissers sold in the way that they were expecting it to, and I think that that's why a lot of things are changing. A lot of things are shifting. I am very interested to see where these games fall. These Xbox games are going on their platform, and how well received they are, and see if they're really interested in games or they just want a box to look at.
I think they're suffering from poor marketing, internal struggles, and financial problems. To launch a console with nothing companion, not one companion game, not one game to tell me, all right, so you have new tech in this box and you're reliant on old games to further your new tech.
Mhm.
I don't think that was smart, right? I had a strategy and I thought the strategy was pretty cool, but then somebody told me, I don't think that they're trying to sell hardware. Then why put it out? Because
Exactly.
and what I was told was they're trying to reignite hardware sales because, all right, so with this thing coming out at the high price rate, they lower the price on the PlayStation 5 base. Now you can get a PlayStation 5 base for a cheaper price, and maybe that might stimulate the market. But my thought process is if games, excuse me, is your number one bread and butter, wouldn't you double down on more games to make up that end instead of worrying about producing hardware that's not going to get you to where you need it to be? See, hardware is not going to stimulate software sales. But what will stimulate software sales is actual damn software, right? So you can't say that you're going to be reliant upon the 30% or the 20% that you're getting from Microsoft. That's not going to help you. And if anybody's out there is listening, if your boss came to you and told you, I'm going to give you 30% of your check from now on, you're going to have to quit because
Yep.
you're not going to be able to live off of 30% of your check. You need 100% of your check to get you where you got to be. So, and if you're scrimping and saving, any little cuts here and there that you were planning on is not going to get you where you need to be. That's why you see the cuts. That's why you see them abandon PlayStation VR. That's why you see them celebrating low sales numbers or not celebrating no sales numbers at all, or
Yep.
actually going silent and not giving their fan base anything to go off of. But their fan base is galvanized by the fact that Xbox is taking the lead in your silence. Xbox is being the loudest out of all of them. Louder than Nintendo, louder than PlayStation. They're just loud for no damn reason. They're telling you shit that you ain't even wanted to hear. But they're telling it to you because obviously these guys can't do what they can do. They told you,
Yeah.
know that they're going to support the Switch harder than Nintendo.
Yep. I agree. I agree with that.
Facts.
We're
Facts.
waiting for that moment because we also feel like Nintendo has to get it together, and like for there's no reason for them to go ahead and think that this is just PlayStation directly. This is they're competitors too. This is going on your platform as well. They're coming in with the heat, and you're going to have to figure out how to deal with that, and how to pivot, because I do think that Nintendo's been nice and cozy, and I think they need to step it up. I was not impressed with their 2-minute Switch presentation, and I'm hoping that
Facts.
maybe I'm wrong and they're going to go ahead and show a ridiculous lineup of games, or maybe they went ahead and they rushed simply because the leaks were there and they wanted to make sure that they showed it first. But I wish they would have waited, because right now all I'm saying to myself is, what do I need to Switch 2 for? I'm okay
Well,
with my OLED.
I don't think that the
Facts.
Switch 2 is going to sell as much as everybody thinks. That's my opinion, and that's just
Mhm.
mine. And the reason why I'm saying it is because I don't think the hardware pushes in any
That's
direction
Agree.
that makes any sense,
fine.
especially when you have other stuff out there that can actually push it. But what I've noticed is with Microsoft, and this is it, everybody was laughing at Microsoft because they had the lowest sales. They had the lowest sales in hardware. They had the lowest sales in software. And Microsoft said, okay, I'm a joke to you. I'm a clown. Do I make you laugh? I'm ha ha he he. No, explain to me how I'm a joke to you. And they did something that was unprecedented. Every last device that had the ha ha he ho 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 in their mouth, it shoved the game in it. PC, day and date. Y'all got the largest fan base, but we got our games over there. All right, we got this experiment that we're going to do, and we're going to put it on Switch, and we're going to put it on PlayStation. And it worked out good. Now they flooded the market. Now they found out
Mhm.
that you got an appetite for this. So now they're going to have the most sales. Now, and I want y'all to understand, guys, everybody that's watching here, and what we just explained to you earlier, hardware is not indicative of health, right? Software
Right.
sales is indicative of health. So who's the only one putting their software everywhere that's healthy? Now you're going to say, oh, it's going to destroy the brand, and then it's going to make the
Yep.
brand obsolete. For whom?
Exactly.
For
Exactly.
whom?
Exactly.
I have a question, King, because they want to frame this as if it's a weak move. They're doing it out of weakness. And I
Desperation,
feel like
yes.
all I see is strength and confidence in the fact that they're saying our games are showing up on your platform and they're going to gravitate towards these games. Our games are going to stand next to yours
Right next to
because
yours.
we are confident.
Well, okay. In the sense that this is what I like. They're absolutely right. That was a sign of desperation. When you're in a football game and it's the fourth quarter and the time is ticking down, you only got one last play. And you got Eli Manning in the back, and you got David Tyree. No, that was David Tyree that had the ball on top of his head. And he throws that ball, or you throw a Hail Mary play. You got one play left. You got no more timeouts, and you trying to win the game. You're going to do whatever you got to do to win. And they thought about it, and they said, to hell with trying to play their damn game. We're trying to beat them with consoles. They ain't buying. You ain't buying.
How to help you with that?
that's stupid. That's Alexa. They ain't buying.
Mhm.
But okay, you like these games though. Now you see the game sales, record-breaking sales because of you guys. So yes, it's out of desperation to stay relevant. But what does it do? Now you turn into a strength. You turn it into a position of power. Now the media can't talk crap about you because they don't know what game is going. They don't know what you're plumb local. You're a crazy dude. We don't know what you might put over there, so we can't disrespect none of your games. Right? This
They'll be
dude
like
is
it crazy.
bananas. Like I can't. I don't know what he's up to. The people that got the console, that got Game Pass, is saying, "Do your thing, homie," because what I just ate was delicious. And y'all talking about y'all want sloppy seconds so bad. Because y'all
So
imagine
bad.
y'all eating a potato and y'all looking over and y'all seeing the steak. Y'all like, so is that coming over? yeah, 6 to 8 months. Okay, I think I could wait. That's what y'all on. So now you're
Well-
starving for anything that we send over.
I mean, they are. They're getting
4-year-old game?
groomed. They're getting groomed right now. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
yeah,
getting
they're gonna
groomed
like it too. They're
to
gonna like it.
understand what they're getting.
Are they
But
getting
this is my
used to it
thing.
real quick though?
Yeah, for sure. This is my thing though. This is my thing, and this is why I don't see it at all is as a desperate move. I see it as a calculated move because this is not the first time that they've made this play. So if you know Microsoft and Apple had their beef going on, right? And Microsoft had Office, Excel, all that shit. And they said, hey, Apple users, you want to fucking use Excel? You need that shit for work? Come on, fam. Come buy a PC. Drop that Apple shit. You want to use it? You got to come here, right? Microsoft played that game for a long time. You know what happened with Apple people? They said, you know what? The fuck we will.
We'll make do.
And Apple made their own shit over there. And they went ahead and said, we're going to use this bootlegged shit. Fuck it. Because that's what we got in the place that we want to be. We don't like your platform. We like Apple. This is where we're staying. And what did Microsoft do? Did Microsoft say, man, we're desperate? Oh, so desperate? No. They said, we got ours over here, right? The people who love Windows. They're going to keep coming, right? But I want y'all motherfuckers. I want you to pay us. How do I get you to pay us? Easy. No problem. Fuck it. Take these goddamn programs, put that shit on Apple, put it on the iPhone, go ahead, make it done. And what do? Now they go and they subscribe. They buy.
And then you get the monthly active users. But
they get money from people who were never going to give them money.
So
And
I
that's
understand.
the thing. People that don't even know that there's an Xbox out there, right? Now they're playing Xbox games.
Absolutely.
But
Satya said this shit a long time ago. Remember,
So that
he said
whole
he didn't want exclusives. And he was like, I only doing this shit because that's what they do.
Yeah.
But he said, I hate exclusives.
Well, yeah,
Now
Satya
they just
doesn't
made
play
it work.
video games. All right.
Nah,
So
he just wants the money.
yeah, that's all he wants. I respect his ambition. He's the greediest. He wants the first piece and the last piece. He's that dude. And you know, I respect his ambition. But you can't tell me that this wasn't formed out of desperation and relevance in the marketplace, because if every time but the 360 generation, and had you not had the red ring of death, you would have ran ripshot all over these dudes. You got to say, all right, we keep coming up short. We got to change. I mean, the definition of insanity is to keep doing the same damn thing expecting different results, right? Now that you do have this Game Pass model, now the Game Pass model in the way that it was initially conceived was not sustainable, right? In its entirety, how it was. But you're saying through the pandemic, you thought during the pandemic it would have lasted at least a year or two longer, and you would have garnered at least 50 to 60 million subs. But it stopped short and stopped you like around 31. You're like, God damn it. What do we got to do to get this number? Now, Satya believes in enough that I'm going to keep putting money in because I see the growth in certain sectors. But in order for you to be a viable fighter, see, people forget Xbox had probably 4 or 5 studios, right? PlayStation had 10 to 12 studios, and they were smacking them all over the place. Xbox went, Microsoft said, okay, we're going to give you the bread. We're going to give you the ability to fight. We're going to give you the good armor, all right? You're going to be able to purchase the legendary armor inside the store. You're going to have 36 studios. Now you see what 36 studios do. Now they have an abundance of riches. Now where they make money off of software. Now, if they was in first place, I'm going to tell you something right now, CMoney. If they was in first, if the show was on the other foot, and Microsoft sold 80 million consoles, y'all wouldn't have got shit. Y'all wouldn't have got a damn thing. Nothing. And I know it sounds stupid. Thank heavens they're in third place. Thank heavens. I wouldn't have got Game Pass how I'm getting it.
Game Pass is the one that we definitely needed to get. And that, see, I get what you're saying.
We get good consoles. See, money. Listen, we get good consoles. You are playing NDA games in the back. You know the new Microsoft. You know them, right?
Facts.
Don't think Indiana Jones is a one-off. Please do not
100%.
fall for that banana in the tailpipe, because these dudes just don't know. Like, we can sit here, we can do our videos, we can do our shows. Y'all ain't ready. Like, y'all not ready. And we don't give a damn. This is why a lot of us Xbox, the ones that get outside, they're the ones that sit inside the house and they're gonna be complaining. Those dudes, they don't know. But the dudes that's actually outside, that's in the know, that's actually seeing stuff and moving and shaking, all right, they can get that. We're gonna get it first. Come on, bring it on through. Game Pass is finally making me feel really good about first party stuff instead of worrying about what third party is gonna show up. That's all I'm saying. See, if they was in first place, we wouldn't be getting this.
I mean, this is the thing. I agree with the idea of that old mentality for sure. The question is, if they had 80 million consoles, would they still be? So this is the real question. How many core gamers exist? Right?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, this is what I'm trying to tell you, King, and this is why I don't subscribe to this idea. Because even if they had 80, look at fucking Sony. They got 70. They still can't sell.
But I can
it's about not leaving money on the table. The money's on the table.
Right. I think that no matter how many consoles they get, you're still not making what they want to make. When Satya's looking at what he has,
right,
and he's like, we have so much shit. Why are we letting it sit
Put it
just for the
work.
first for the 3 million people out of the 80 million boxes that we got that are gonna buy the fucking game?
But this is the difference. See, this is the difference. Let's say we have 80. Let's say that CMA stuff, they didn't put no restrictions and we go straight through. You make Call of Duty exclusive on your joint. You're selling straight to your team. It's the casual game. All 80 million is people gonna come over. This is the play.
I just don't think that business-wise, it would have never, even if we were on the other side, they would never have said, I'm losing 40 million or 30 million boxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the shoe's on the other foot, regardless, they're not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? So as much as it, theoretically, like if all these scenarios were to play out, yeah, maybe they would force the hand. I think Microsoft, by definition, the way they are as a business, they're not about forcing the hand. They want all the hands. Even if they have the majority of hands, they still want all the hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't give
Bring them all in.
Windows was way bigger than Apple at the time.
They still
Windows
wanted
put
those
their
people.
shit over there. They were number one. We already saw that version play out.
Yeah, they still want the cookie.
They want it. They want it because at the end of the day,
it's a good cookie.
They know that there's dollars to be made that they're never gonna make. They can't live with that idea.
Fact.
They're too big right now. Remember when Xbox was a plaything? Sure, they weren't subscribed to the Microsoft.
That's what I'm talking about. Right.
They were subscribed to the console bullshit.
They was playing the same BS
I mean, the money,
game.
the money came in.
Microsoft
the check
showed
cleared.
up.
So Microsoft, it's like, let's go now. Let's make Microsoft moves.
I said it right from the beginning. Once all this shit started popping off and they bought all this shit, I can tell you right now, the statement that is 100% true that will never go away is that to Microsoft, Xbox is too big to fail.
Mm-hmm.
They will not allow it to happen. They will not. It's already gotten to the point where it's bigger than Windows for a quarter, right?
When it did that, and I remember that month that we did the video, I said it's over. You know that, right? Because
once it ascended, it changed.
Once it did that, once you
can't never go back.
In the room looked over and said, "Oh shit, he outsold Windows. You outsold the main thing,
the thing that made you."
Has
now been surpassed by Xbox, fam. Like that's wild. Every stockholder in the world was like, that Xbox better stay up. That Xbox better keep rocking.
And you know that they were like, doing. What's next? What's next? What do we do next that is going to go ahead and continue to elevate the situation?
So who do you think they buy next? Because your acquisition season is still in. All right, so you say take two, right? Because you haven't heard anything from Grand Theft Auto, and dudes have been very silent. And Satya is licking his chops, telling the president,
PlayStation would have been like, "Yo, guess what? We got the marketing. Check it out." You know what I'm saying?
Close.
They don't got the money.
But that's what I'm saying. I feel like that scenario would have already had popped. I don't know. I feel like Xbox. We talk about it all the time here, but Xbox wants to own gaming. Okay, they want
Nah, you know
Xbox
who
to
they
be
want?
synonymous with the term gaming. So they want that top 10 list, that list that you see
You know
that
who they
fucking
really
PlayStation
want?
dudes. That one. Who?
You know who they really want?
Valve.
Nah. And I know
Yeah,
it's gonna be yeah.
They want Fortnite.
I mean,
If
how can
they-
you not?
If they could get they grubby little mitts
Oh yeah.
on Fortnite, and they
Ooh.
can have 1, 2, and 3, Fortnite, Minecraft, and Call of Duty, sayonara.
That's the truth.
Listen, you were talking
Sayonara.
before about how some people go in there in Fortnite and they don't buy any skins. They just
Not one.
play, right? And it's like for people like us, it's like, how can you not, right? Because you go in there and it's,
Yeah, I'm
the
a junkie.
temptation is wild.
I
We
look
run
at
around.
Fortnite like a goddamn fucking store. Like that's what I would
Let
turn
me
it
tell
on
you what
like,
they
what
got,
games do
folks.
they have
Sometimes you
today?
just turn it on just to go to the store.
Just
What
to
they
go to
got?
the store.
What's
I ain't got
poppin'?
time to
What's
play,
poppin'?
but I need to see.
Yeah,
I
what's
need to
poppin'?
see.
I can't miss out on that skin. Because if that skin come up
Exactly.
and I
I'm
miss
coming
that
back.
skin, you know, I waited a whole year for a skin.
Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
the bunny. The
Yeah.
bunny.
Goddamn.
Ooh,
Yes, I remember.
that's
You know
my
what
girl.
I can't find, King?
What?
The freaking dance. Hit it to the beat. You
hit it to
and
the beat.
CMoney got.
I told you, you should
Oh,
have got
I
it.
you
missed
ain't
it.
get it?
I told her.
No,
She was like, nah,
no.
I'm good. I was like, all right.
Nah, that's crack.
And now she won.
Yo, I've been looking
Now
for
she
it
won it.
ever
Yo,
since.
my
It's wild. They
joint
haven't
is
brought it back.
Little Uzi Vert. I just want to rock.
Mm.
Yo, as soon as it happened, that's all I was doing. Body yada yada.
Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild.
It
Yo, I
stands with
got to
you.
get
It
ready to
does.
beat it. It is 9:00. The wife
No
just
problem,
texted,
man.
but I want to say happy birthday, and
Thank
we have
you.
to do this more. And hopefully, we'll be talking about something a little bit later this year. Oh, see,
Yes.
heads up, we are going to that thing.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are going to that thing. So we're going to that thing and we're going to Tokyo. So we're going to that thing. So we'll have that conversation with you. So we'll let you know what's what and where's where. And we are going to that thing. It's kind of crazy. It happened in a week. It just got really buck bananas. But we're going to that thing. And I just want to say, I'm glad that the Fantastic Four is coming out this year because you guys are the first family of Xbox, and I appreciate you guys.
Oh,
that was
Right, and you
King,
got
that
the
means
Human Torch, you got Sue, you got Reed Richards, and my man, man, you know, and your daughter, y'all are doing it up, and I appreciate y'all,
Appreciate
and
you.
y'all
Thank
are
you.
definitely necessary because when dudes are folding and faking and doing what they do, I don't know where Xbox is gonna go. I can look at y'all guys and know that y'all gonna stand strong like my man Dreamcast guy. Yeah, like if I'm in a bunker, I'm grabbing y'all and Dreamcast guy.
When those AI robots hit.
when the AI robots come, I feel that.
That's a whole different episode with me and you. This is up.
They
But
out
peace
now.
and-
Last time we had this conversation, they weren't around.
Yo,
They out. They out here. We got to be prepared, baby.
Drinks and talking.
That's right. It's going.
Yo,
You gonna regret that conversation a year ago?
When he said, yeah, so I said, oh, fuck that.
Wait till I got one of those motherfuckers sitting right here next to me,
Oh my gosh.
editing my shit live. I got one over there with a camera on.
You want to
Yo,
get
editor.
one, King?
Yo,
You want to get one?
Who?
Me.
CMoney. You want to get a robot? I'm like, dude.
God bless.
Yo, let Tesla
No, they got
start
it right
selling
now.
them.
They selling. Listen,
They selling them to rich people right now. They
no,
they only got so many.
$30,000.
Gonna get to us soon.
How much?
They 30,000. They got other ones. They
I'll
got
get that one.
short. They got short people ones.
No, I can't. No short fucking people in this house. That scare me.
Yo, listen, and I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna
Short
dress
people
them
are
up.
scary.
I'm gonna dress them up.
No.
Yo, whatever I'm wearing for the day, he gonna wear the same shit.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be like Mr. Rockin' tattoo.
Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
And yo, and when he meet people, he gonna say the plane. This is gonna be wild. It's gonna be
That's
wild.
King, you gotta check out on Netflix, babe. What's the movie we watched? And we were just thinking about you. We were like, yo, King
Oh,
gotta
the
see
robot
this.
bitch with the bitch from
Oh
Transformers.
yes,
Yes.
I saw that. You talk about the you
no.
talk about
Sentient,
the sentient. You talk about the one
Yes.
where okay, so the guy
she fucked the dude.
yeah.
Oh,
She was like,
yo.
I could be her. I was like, oh
Yo.
damn.
Yo. Yeah.
See, buddy, we ain't no damn robots in this house.
The wife was like, I
Yo.
thought you were gonna buy
Yo,
an
listen.
old English butler.
Listen,
He was like, I don't know. She the little one picked her. I don't know.
Doodle,
Fuck out of here.
you better be watching his basket because whatever's in that basket, they're shipping that. It ain't gonna be no returns either. Look at his smile. I'll see y'all later. Happy
All right,
birthday.
fam, be easy. yo.
Happy 21st.
Thank you, King.
Blessings.
Yeah, I
Me
hope-
too.
Oh man.
That's what's up.
Motherfucking
Oh
King.
man, let's go.
Dude. Oh,
King
man.
the mother freaking building for
That was
my
dope.
birthday. Let's go.
Let's
That was
fucking
so
go, man.
dope.
That was dope. That was dope. The
Yes, that's the
homie coming
homie.
through. Absolutely. Let's
Shout
get
out real quick.
Oh,
Shout
go
out
ahead.
to Michelle Alexandra. She is in the building. And earlier today, she sent us a $10 super thanks. Thank you so much. We
Oh, yes,
appreciate
you,
it.
homie.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Our
fam.
girl.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
So much. We got the homie
Starkey
Love
Love. Let's
in the
go.
building. My dude, that
Yes.
$5 super chat. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Says Sony has no money to pay for those big budget movie games anymore.
Mm-mm.
They can't sell enough on just console to make more than one a year. Fam,
They're
that's-
down to graphic novels.
bro, it's so true though. Like, this is no joke, man. Like, this is serious. They can't afford to play the game that Xbox is playing. They cannot supply their own people with entertainment. They can as a storefront. As a storefront, they sell all these third-party games. That's the only thing they offer. They don't have a first-party platform over there, man. That shit is booty. Like, it's come on, man. One game a year, one real game a year. Come on. And then what? You're gonna release Fair Haven or Fair Games or whatever the hell bullshit game. And what was the other one? Marathon? Come on, man.
How do you bring in Ghost of Yotei when you're getting 8 freaking games from Xbox?
That
And
people
you
are hyped
best
for.
believe that they're going to find out the moment they find out when it's releasing that date. If it releases this year, when that date comes out, you best believe that they're going to go ahead and find out what is going to stump that. That
Facts.
moment will be taken away. Not that it's
100%.
going to be a big deal. Again, we're talking about 8 freaking amazing games hitting their platform for starving ass gallopers.
Facts.
I'm just saying they're not messing around.
They're not. So it's-
They're here to take their money.
They
That's
are.
it. I'm
So-
taking your lunch money, their lunch money. That's how it's going down.
what's going to happen, Starkey, is that you're going to see them moving away from those type of games. You know, whatever's left in the can, like whatever they have cooking still, are going to get smaller, right? Look at just this one, Ghost of Yotei, right? They announced it. What was it, last year? The end of last year?
Yes, the
They
end of
showed
last
it?
year.
Yeah, after the pro. came
After
out,
the
right? Or
pro. Yeah, after the
pro got announced.
reaction for the pro.
Yeah, once they saw nobody was pre-ordering that shit, they were like, "Oh shit, put a trailer together, let them know we got something coming." Right? You go back to the first Ghost, man. You had what 1, 2, 3. It was like 4 years of trailers or 3 years of trailers before they dropped the game. Now you're expecting me to believe that they're gonna show a fucking tiny trailer, and then just what?
Show up with
they're
the
gonna
game?
Show up. That's it. They're gonna show us another trailer and be like, "Hey, the game's coming out." I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't believe that.
Can you imagine if they just do the same game, Ghost of Tsushima, and they just paste her face on top of his body? Listen,
fucked
hear
up.
me out though. Don't put it past PlayStation.
I'm not.
Don't put it past
You
them.
can't trust
I'm
them.
just saying,
You can't trust
the way
them.
the situation and the wallet's going,
It ain't looking
I
right.
mean, ain't looking good.
It ain't looking right. It ain't looking right. We got the homie Adidas 20 in the
Woo,
building, man. With that $2
Adidas.
super chat.
Thank you.
Said King just explained how Microsoft became a $1 trillion company. Exactly. Again, we talked about this on another show, but it's like, yo, Sony's been around a little longer than
Yes.
Microsoft. Age-wise, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've been around longer. How Microsoft gonna come up and be a $3 trillion company? Motherfucking Sony's still in the 100 billion range.
Like, what have you been doing with the extra time?
Failing. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently.
It's just they fucking fail nonstop. Everything is the computers, all this shit. They drop everything. PlayStation was their last beacon, and even this now, when looking at the competition, platform to platform, how can you compete? Don't worry about these fucking console sales. Keep screaming about that, ponies. You be screaming that shit into your grave.
Mm-hmm.
But they saw any mail, dog. Stop on the dirt. Stop on the dirt. They saw 80 in it. With no fucking games. Come on, man. How you gonna sit there and act like it? Listen, the box is gonna be defined, right? The PlayStation is gonna be there. First party, though. Are those studios gonna be there? That's what these motherfuckers need to worry about. That they claim. That's the reason, right? Why else would you buy a PlayStation? The first party studios, right? That's what they wanted. That's what they claim they wanted.
That's what they said. That these amazing single player experiences.
Anywhere else.
Yes,
Fun
you
fact,
can't
you
get
can get them somewhere
anywhere
else.
else.
Better.
Fast forward, bitch. That narrative
Facts.
did not hold up.
It did not.
It didn't. Go ahead and ask them how to make one of those games again. Like you bring in the tape, you stick it with gum, and here you go. No, you don't know how to do it anymore.
Facts. 100%.
But this whole thing, finding out that they laid people off because he's saying that, you know, most of his team was laid off rather from PlayStation, rather than there being some type of report about it, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a little questionable.
Like, hey, you guys are out. Be easy.
Mhm.
See you later. I mean, when you say just laid off, that means you didn't know.
Yes.
Right? It was unexpected. They didn't say, hey, you know, in a few weeks, we're gonna let you go. You know, you got some time to kind of finish up and then you're out. It's like, yo, you're done.
Their card thing to get in.
Yeah, took their key card.
Yeah, the key card.
They're like, be easy, fam. Denied. We got the homie J Mac in the building.
Mac, let's go.
Member for 13 months, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for the support. It says PlayStation fanboys working 25/8 trying to downplay what's happening to them. Hashtag XWO is a real thing. Hashtag graybeards in the building.
Woo! Let's go.
J-Mac, you ain't lying, bro.
They are. They're putting in over freaking time.
They sweating out there.
Yeah, and they're upset about the fact that we're not upset that these games are hitting their platform. You know, CMoney, you say it all the time. New information, you go ahead and you make new decisions.
Facts.
We understand why they're doing what they're doing, right? And the thing is that if they were doing the PlayStation movement and they were trying to make more money and squeeze out more money so that they can just keep it, that's a problem. When we have something like Game Pass for $20 and we get all of their games put in there, and what they're doing is rotating the money that they bring in goes back in so that we can get more amazing gaming experiences. Sorry, I can't go on with the bullshit that you think should be taking place.
But Pantera console sales.
Fuck the console sales. Keep on making games. That's what you want. Listen, King brought up the pisser. They haven't released a game since. What are you going to do with a console if you don't have the freaking first party games to play?
Facts.
I can't imagine saying, let me go ahead and buy the pisser so I can only play Fortnite.
Facts.
I just can't. You choose a platform for what they bring to the table. And the extra games are just extra. Yes, they go on all platforms. What draws me in is what you bring to the table. And if you're not bringing dinner, we got a problem because we're hungry for games. I'm just saying.
Facts. Absolutely. That's the truth. That's the motherfucking truth. Then we have the homie Spartan661 in the building with that $5 super chat. My dude.
Thank you.
Bro, for being here. Appreciate you, man. Says an Xbox logo needs to be on all first party games going to that POS PlayStation Nation 5 console. Activision and Bethesda games can show a Microsoft logo. Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely should. And we just saw the trailer for what was it? Which one is it? Is it the Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. I saw somebody on Twitter put it, and there was an Xbox logo at the beginning, right?
Okay.
So one of these recent games that either just came out over there or is coming over there had the logo already, right? So you'll see it. They'll start doing it just because it just makes sense, right? It just
I
makes
think
sense.
I think they need to go ahead and do that. They need to go ahead and take that stance. I think that it's important to go ahead and you're going ahead and reaching places where they don't know Xbox exists, right? Everyone has the freaking internet. If they don't know, go find out. Look it up.
Agreed. 100%.
They need to maximize. And
They
I think
absolutely do.
I think Spartan, that's something they should definitely do.
Yeah, I just think it's the way.
Hmm.
I just think it's the way. You'll see it on these games. I mean, listen, Activision, Bethesda, they like to have their own identity. So, but that being said, like Bethesda, when they did Hi-Fi Rush, like they didn't have it on the splash screen, I don't think. But then, like in the game, they did like a special splash screen where he's like in the living room or some shit. I don't know, some shit like that. And then you would see the Xbox Game Studios there. So, we'll see what they do as they keep making new games. Right?
We want
And
the
new
rest.
stuff coming out. I think it should be there. I think that's just the way it should be. I think that's what's
Agreed.
smart. Our homie Day Reezy
Day Reese, what's up?
in the building. Thank you both for being here.
Thank
Thank you for that $2
you.
super chat. Says
Aw.
happy birthday, Doodle.
Thank
and
you.
many more.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate
Your
you, fam.
birthday is right around the corner, right? Yours is after mine. Happy birthday,
I think
love.
so.
Thank you for being here.
And then our boy, motherfucking Bounty in
Yo!
the building.
Let's go.
My dude.
That's what's up. Thank
That
you,
is
Bunty.
wild, man. Thank you so
That's
very
so
much, man.
generous
Holy
of you,
shit.
bro.
Bounty went ahead and gifted $100
Thank
to
you.
Miss Doodle on her birthday.
Thank you so much. That means so
Says,
much to me, Bunty.
Happy
Thank
birthday, Doodle. CMoney. Date night is on me. Enough respect. Keep up the good work, fam. Damn,
That's
Bounty,
so
that's really dope
dope.
of you, bro.
you. Bunty, thank you.
Hold on, I gotta update the banner. You know what I'm saying? Because that's wild right there. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you so much. That's so generous. Thank you.
Absolutely. Bounty 100. Really,
Bunty,
dope,
that's what's
man.
up. Thank you. Thank you.
That is awesome. Date night, baby.
Yes.
So we're gonna go have a good night. Let's go.
Look at the money. Let me take a sip.
Oh shit.
It's going down, Bunty.
It's going down for real. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my dude. Let me fix that. All right, awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate you,
you.
homie. And then we do have the homie Scott.
Scott,
The
what's
gamer
good,
dude.
love?
My dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, damn, I have to go to work now. I think tell work gonna be late. Seems wrong for me to leave Doodle's birthday party early.
Oh,
take
you're
meds for
so
my piece.
dope.
I take meds for my pisser, by the way. Oh shit.
Scott, thank
Scott.
you. Thank you. Thank you for rocking out.
That's
that
hilarious.
means a lot to me. Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. The homie, Right You Are Gaming. Thank you so
Right,
much,
you
man.
are. What's
for being a
up?
member for 11 months, bro.
Thank you.
That is fire. Says,
Thank you, fam.
last year, CMoney, even if Xbox became an app, I'll still be an Xbox guy. We got more games than any other platform because of Game Pass. Happy birthday, Doodle.
Thank
Hashtag
you.
Doodle Forever 21.
Yes, baby.
Facts.
Yes.
Facts. Thank you so much. And that's true, right? That heard exactly what I said last year. Even if Xbox became an app, I'll still be an Xbox guy. Because that's what it is, man. That's what it is. It's not no fair weather bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We in, baby. The homie Abacab 72.
Abacab, what's up?
Thank you so much, man, for being a member for 11 months. Bro.
Oh,
God,
love.
it's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Says happy birthday, Doodle.
Thank you.
Fellow Aquarians.
Yes.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go. Happy birthday, love.
Happy birthday. That is awesome. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
again.
By the way,
Appreciate y'all.
my candle turned off the other day live, and see, money, I was burning the place down. But
Yes.
anyways, I want to show you guys because this is my new candle. It's got sprinkles in it. Anyways, it's a birthday candle. Go shorty. It's your birthday.
There you
so
go.
I'm gonna light it up.
Don't
smells
turn
so
it off
good.
though.
Hmm?
You can light it, but don't turn it off.
Don't.
'Cause I thought shit was burning down. You know what I'm saying? I thought shit was burning down. We don't want that. We don't want that happening.
No.
But yes, let's get back to it.
Let's go.
Again, I put that in there because I think ultimately it's important that these dudes know And then no matter how many consoles are sold, no matter what they do, if they haven't released games that you want, then ain't no point of having that box. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. It's just not. If you're gonna use the box to play Xbox games, do it. Great, please do. But that would be the only thing, right? That's what it is. I'm ultimately at the end of the day, we know they ain't shit. But now I think as you can see with people being laid off, you know that it's not the last one. You know it's not the last one. You know, King was talking about the games, right, that these studios are making, and he said about Ghost of Yote that if it don't hit, right, if it don't hit, what happens to that franchise, right? Do they shelf the franchise? And you know, we said it here before, but like they're not the only ones. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody, any of these PlayStation studios out there that are releasing games right now, that are, or not right now, because God, they wish they were releasing games right now, but that are making a game, that game can very well be their last game.
Agreed.
Right? Like we spoke on that, right? Because you could see it. Like they are in save money mode, right? They're like, how do we save more money? Right? How do we keep more of the money that we make? And that's going to be by getting rid of people. Just what it is.
The crazy thing, though, is that this is how we kind of ran into this, right? How many have we not seen? It comes to mind.
Like how many that we not seen that were canceled?
That no, people laid laid off, right? He was verbal about it and kind of like confused. We ended up finding this tweet, right? But like, how many have happened that have been overlooked, or how many people didn't go out there on social media and say something about it? I'm just saying, statements and are expected from Xbox every time any little changes take place. So not the same energy, huh?
No. Nobody's even gonna really talk about it.
No.
You're not gonna see it. It's only places like us that are gonna sit here and bring this up, because they're gonna just be like, oh no, it's nothing. And again, in general, when people get laid off, it is what it kind of is. When it's someone that you verbally, like visually see trying, like they coming out here and they're saying that we're trying to cut costs, we need to make more money, this is not working the way it's going, that's where you end up.
Yep.
Right? You end up in this situation where you got to get rid of people. And right now, this is nothing. Wait till it's studios, right? We already know the people who make Dreams. What is the name of that studio? They made Little Big Planet. Why am fucking? That's how gone they're gonna fucking be, because I don't even remember their fucking names anymore. What is
let me Google it, unless someone knows.
Somebody in the chat has to know. Somebody in the chat has to know. I don't know why I'm just blanking on these stupid people.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Media Molecule.
There we go.
Facts.
Shout out to Duke.
Shout out to Duke with the save. Shout out to Duke with the
Thank
save.
you.
Yeah, but like Media Molecule, they're not long for this life, right? They're not long for this life. So you know, at the end of the day, this is the fear that they need to have is what is going to happen to these studios, right? Are they going to stick around? Are they going to make something that people give a shit about? They worked on Dreams for like 10 years, bro. Like literally. And that shit came out and did nothing. It was a fart.
It was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare. That's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, it's just again, I feel like these dudes come out here, they say all this shit, and it's just like, God, show me why. Show me why those console sales matter. Show me. You don't got more games. You can't keep your people. Like, this is just remember, like, we've already seen the big people leave. Shu gone.
Yeah.
Herman got demoted. The dude from Ted Price from Insomniac gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fucking shoe has been dropping, right? Like, people are leaving. This is now just another layer
and
of this.
You brought up such a good point. They're focused on the hardware. So what's happening that I know that they mentioned our next console is not going to be something that's just exclusive to us. So if they're letting people go, what does that mean? Right?
Hand in hand, this guy works for the
Mhm.
hardware team, obviously,
Exactly.
with the console experience. So if they're fucking, you're right. Mark Cerny went ahead, came out, and he said it. He said our next thing that we're working on with AMD is not exclusive to PlayStation. Listen, sometimes you have to wonder and be like, oh man, I don't know. Is something happening? And then sometimes you just gotta look at what's happening right in front of your fucking face and call a spade a spade.
Yes, I agree.
This is just the reality. No games coming out, laying people off, people leaving from the top, all at the same time. Come on, man. Come on. No. There's
Something's going
there's a
on.
fucking fire burning over at PlayStation. And it's literally what we've been talking about. Sony sees that when they look at their numbers and they look at where they make and where they lose, PlayStation first party is where they lose. First party is where they lose. Without first party, they're chilling. They're chilling without first party. Who's missing the first party?
No one is. I
Who's
mean,
missing them?
even the gallopers came out here and said that they don't need the games. They don't need them.
Exactly.
But again, you don't buy a console and you say to yourself, you know what? I don't want any games for this console. So for you to be okay with that situation, you're either not looking forward to anything they're delivering, they've been dropping the ball, and you're in disarmor of the situation, and there's no moving forward. Like, how do you go ahead if Xbox came out here, CMoney? Just come on, entertain this.
I'm entertaining.
If they came out here and said, you know what, guys, we're making one game a year.
Seems like we already saw a version of that in 2022 when Starfield and Redfall got pushed a year. So they didn't have any big games, but they did release some games, and that was life ending for Xbox, right? That's the
way they framed it.
That's what the pony said, and that's what the media said, right? Xbox did what did they do? What is this year? Oh my god, this is so horrible. And
they were even out there questioning they were even out there questioning last year, because Hellblade 2 came out and there was a bit of a gap, and that wasn't enough. That was an issue as well, right? So it's just for people that love to go out there and kind of call things out, they sure as heck come with a whole bag of excuses and bullshit when it comes to their own nonsense. And the fact that the media is a part of that narrative, it's also a big problem.
Facts. Agreed 100%. Let me get my boy Game Shark in
Game Shark, what's good? Oh, I see the end. Let's go. It's gonna be good.
With their moves over the past 2 years, looks like Sony is trying to soft exit the industry. It's spooky over there. Twinkle, baby. Twinkle, motherfucking twinkle. Facts. Bro, honestly, that we've been saying it, yo. We've been saying
what I say,
it
the clearance rack.
Yo, we've been telling you guys since when we found out that they're out here spending billies, not millies, billies on music licenses and IPs, TV, trying to buy. These motherfuckers were about to spend all their money, all their cash, and get a loan from somebody else to buy Paramount.
Yep.
26 bills. They were going to get a fucking loan to go do it. You telling me that they couldn't find somebody who said, yo, let's go together and let's buy this fucking game publisher to help our cadence for our PlayStation users? You telling me they couldn't do that? They don't want to. They don't want to. That's why they've been moving this way. They're moving out. They're getting less and less stock in their PlayStation. They want everything else to hold up. They're tired of PlayStation being the only thing because it's too volatile for them. They're like Google, except broke. Google's like, yo, I'm not spending that type of money. I'm not spending that type of money.
The way my bank account works.
Yeah, the way my bank account. And that was just
works.
$8 billion. That was just $8 billion. And Google, $1 trillion company, said, nah, I ain't spending $8 billion to compete in games. That's what they said. Sony was going to spend $26 billion. I mean, they ain't got the 26, but they were going to work with somebody. $26 billion to own a goddamn streaming service. They were going to buy Paramount. $26 billion. They were going to be willing to spend the money to get that.
But
they don't want to spend anything.
The developers saw nothing wrong with that.
Not a word.
No.
Nobody was out here bitching.
Nothing to see here.
No.
Nothing to see here.
Good. I hope they get the movies. I hope they get the movies. This is the crazy shit, yo. Guys, like, how does that make it make sense? Like, they have the balls to be out here trying to talk shit to us, coming into our comments, coming into our replies on Twitter, coming into shit. We're not even talking to these motherfuckers. And they come out here and they come out, oh, but look at those console sounds, though. I love my console sounds. Like, what?
It's like someone telling you how to parent, and then you see their kids and they're crazy as hell. Like, yo, what are you doing?
Oh my! Except in this case, they don't even have the kids to talk to.
They're just talking shit.
They just talk about boxes. Like, we sell boxes. Motherfucker, go work for Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers stay selling boxes. You want to sell boxes? They're the kings. They'll show you how to sell some goddamn boxes. Fucking motherfucker, come out here. I got the box.
Listen, I argue that, you know, when it comes down to first party games, I think that having a cardboard box may turn out to be more entertaining than a freaking PlayStation pisser. I'm just saying. You may have a lot more fun trying to figure out ways to entertain yourself with a cardboard box.
That is pretty damning. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty damning. The fact that that's the way that's the way it worked out for them. You know what I'm saying? Like that they are going ahead and looking at their box, that their consoles that they're selling, they're so pumped about, and the only first party they're gonna see on that box is Xbox. Ain't that about a bitch? See, this is what hurts them. It hurts them because I get to laugh at them and we get to laugh at them and say, yeah, keep selling those consoles. You're going to need them to buy more Xbox games. Yes, everybody. I want you all to go buy a PlayStation console and go buy those games. Please.
The crazy thing, and I have to say, is that these developers will maybe find a way to rationalize a PlayStation 5 Pro to play Xbox games than to go ahead and say, you know what? Let me get an Xbox and subscribe to Game Pass. I think that that's the mentality that they have right now. I feel like that's a pony move right there. Like, let me go ahead and buy a pisser to play Xbox games rather than to go ahead and get an X to go ahead and get Game Pass and get these games for $20 a month. Doesn't that sound like pony logic to you guys? I'm just saying, this is the type of freaking people that we're dealing with. These are the conversations that you may have to entertain, right? Because it doesn't make sense to go ahead. And if you have been, and I have to say, again, I'm going to go ahead and say it. You love Xbox games, developers. And the reason why I'm saying this is because of your reaction. So this is your own doing, right? We've been talking about what's better, who has the more studios, who makes the better games. But I feel like you have validated in so many ways how much you love these Xbox games after you went ahead and said the complete freaking opposite. At what point are you going to go ahead and say to yourself, what kind of pony shit is this that I have a PlayStation and I am buying these Xbox games, right? Because that's what I look forward to. And I'm going to pay $70 each. I'm just saying, at what point do you go ahead and come to terms with the fact that maybe you shouldn't be on PlayStation if what you love are Xbox games? And I cannot wait,
Big
by the way,
facts.
CMoney, because I don't feel like it's said enough. Kind of like the pisser came and went, and it's like the crappy console that they deliver. I cannot wait with the confidence that Phil is out there speaking. I cannot wait for our next console to drop. It is going to be a beast.
Facts. 100%. 100%. Yeah, this is a big deal. It's funny because Fillmore Pocket says it here.
Fillmore, what's
Says
good?
ponies are
Thank you
asking
for
for
being here.
Xbox games more than they're asking for PlayStation games.
Exactly.
And they think that we're fucking with them or we're being facetious, but at the end of the day, if you look into your soul, you know what I'm saying? You be honest with yourself, and you're saying to yourself, what are the games I'm looking forward to this year? When you look at that list, and the majority of those games are Xbox games, how do you keep living this lie?
How about this? When you go ahead and you think about the games that you're looking forward to this year, how many of those games are PlayStation games? How about that? And then,
Goddamn.
I mean, at that point, you're like, what in the heck am I doing with this box? How many of those games are PlayStation games?
God, that's a real fucking question. That's a real question. I mean, listen, I could tell you right now, if I was in a position where I was looking over at PlayStation and I said to myself, yo, this year, I am so excited about all of these. I'm starting listing off PlayStation games that I'm so pumped to be getting, and I got nothing on Xbox that I'm excited to get, then I could not pretend that this is an okay thing.
Exactly.
It'd be like, dude, then why? No, I must love fucking PlayStation if that's the case. I have to. I can't sit here and say I love all these games, all of them. I'm so excited for this fucking day. This week, I mean, this year, it's like, oh my God, I have all these PlayStation games I want in my heart. They're so excited for me. And they're like, I have no Xbox games I have. What are you talking about? No, you're a fucking PlayStation dude. Just go fucking be there. You know what I'm saying? Why would you waste the energy? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Why? Why would you waste the energy? Go buy an Xbox or go get Game Pass. Don't waste your money. You're a fucking idiot. But that being said, fuck you. Go buy. You know what I'm saying? Go buy. I want each and every one of y'all.
Pony up.
Go do it. Pony up each time. That's what I want. Okay, that's what I want. 100%.
Listen, it would be a whole different conversation if Xbox they were putting all these games over there, and PlayStation, if they were showing up with 10 games this year of their own, and it's like, oh wow, okay, I see the problem, right? PlayStation's delivering, and I'm talking about quality games, not foam stars freaking 10 times, right, throughout the year. I'm just saying, or Lego Ho, right? I'm talking about quality games, a variety of them. If PlayStation were releasing 10 games this year, and on top of it, 8 Xbox games were dropping on their platform, then it's like, oh shoot, okay, I see the problem.
100%. 100%.
But that's not the reality.
It's not.
And I think, and this is what I'm saying, and this is why I think that, they're looking at this situation, and how can you not? How do you leave the money on the table on a year like this? and they've been silent about a freaking roadmap. They haven't put a show together in years. What do you think this all means? And so when you see that situation taking place, do you continue to let it ride out, or do you freaking invade the situation? You say, let's go. Time to freaking pay up and let me see your money. What you got in your wallet? Hand it over.
Facts. Big facts.
Just saying.
It's the truth. It's the truth. They don't like it. They like to come out. And I guarantee you, at some point, if you come back and look at the comments on this video, give it a few days, okay? You will see some of these motherfuckers still come in here saying, but those console sounds, though. Those console sounds. That's all you see. That's all they can talk about.
Exactly.
They'll say Xbox is dead, right? They say Xbox is dead. Yet, I'm going to buy every game they release on PlayStation. Yet they're somehow going to be dead. I can't compute. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense, right? If they're
It
gonna
doesn't.
be
It doesn't.
dead, how are they going to supply you with those games? You know what I'm saying?
The other one is that they're going to get rid of Game Pass. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. How exactly? How does that make sense?
Like none of it makes it. There are other things they're going to get rid of the console.
Mhm.
Why?
Why will they stop making consoles?
Again,
And then they're also going to sign over all of their studios to PlayStation. And they're going to actually pay you money for the games so that you can take them home with you rather than you pay for the games. Yeah, that's exactly how it's all
you know
going
what's
to play
crazy?
out, CMoney.
Even if Xbox gave PlayStation all their studios, they'll be bankrupt in the first month
Seconds, bro.
because they
In
can't
3
afford
seconds. They'll be
to
like, we
own
can't
those
do that.
companies.
We can't take this on.
They cannot afford to run those companies, yo. They would be gone.
And they will find a way to mess up every game that's supposed to release and freaking damage every freaking studio that they have if they were to take that on. Shout out to Crispy Bomb in the building. EJ Jackson has a message for CMoney. He says, I'm late to the party. Let's go. Thank you for being here.
You know what, EJ? Thank you so much for saying that.
Thank you.
I forgot to tell you guys because we had King in the building, so we were like,
yes, shout out to
rocking.
King.
But listen, it's Doodle's birthday, but one of y'all is gonna leave with a gift. That's right, our boy EJ Jackson has gone ahead and gifted a game that we're going to be giving away, and that game, my friends, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Woo!
For your Xbox fucking console.
Shout out to
for the
EJ Jackson. Thank you so
bitch ass
much.
console, but for the Xbox console. That's right. We're gonna be giving away at the end of the show. Our boy EJ's not fucking around, so definitely stick around so that you can go ahead and get a chance to win that motherfucking game because that shit is fire. EJ's not fucking around.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
We have Bunty in the building. He says, did PlayStation ever release 10 games in a year?
I'm gonna have to say no.
No.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Bunty twisting that knife on these gallopers listening in the back.
they had even with their bootlegged third-party deals. If you're just talking like adding all their third-party deals and all that shit that they try to do, no, they haven't even come close. You talk about first party, like pure first party games made by their first party, bro. Literally, dude, they barely did that this generation. By the time this year is up, it would be.
But CMoney, if you count the remasters.
Oh my god, bro, it's not even close, fam. It's not even close. But they're winning.
Somehow. But this is their math because 70% is less than 30%. So obviously they're winning. Somehow that makes sense.
Agreed.
Sappho in the building. What is up? Sappho said they were releasing 10 games. They got canceled.
Damn.
That had to hurt. Damn.
Wow.
they did get canceled. And they
That's
did it.
wild.
They did it a bit at the time. And then the way they started the year with what, 2 or 3 canceled right off the get-go for 2025.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's real crazy.
That's rough. That's rough.
Powerball.
But you're right. You're right, Gallopers. Phil betrayed us.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
tough.
good. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Keep believing it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep believing it. Y'all good.
Power Boss, what's up?
Powerball's in the building says the most PlayStation first party ever put out in a single year was the PS1 in 1994 with 6 games.
Interesting.
Damn.
That's not 10.
That's real sad.
That's sad.
That's real sad.
That's a long
And
time
listen,
ago.
Look, I get it, right? Like, I understand that Microsoft flipped the script.
They
right?
did.
They did. Because listen, to be fair, no console outside of, I would say, Nintendo, right? Nintendo will have years where they put out a good amount of first party games because they know that their players are gonna buy. I mean, small games, obviously, they're not. They'll release 1, 2 big ones, and then everything else are smaller ones, but still, they'll release them. But back when the old battle was taking place, and Xbox only had so many, studios, they were only releasing a few games a year, right? They weren't doing that many games. And the problem is that was cool back then. But Xbox has flipped the motherfucking script. And they are setting a new precedent for what a first-party platform holder should be able to do.
Agreed.
I mean, this is just the reality of what it is. You cannot ignore the fact that even if you're a PlayStation fan, you cannot ignore when you look over and see Xbox supplying 10 games to their Xbox platform in Game Pass day one.
They changed the game, man.
You guys 8 to be purchased. Come on, man. You can't look at that and still look back at PlayStation and be like, "No, this is cool. You good? No worries. We don't need games from you. We got Xbox games." Like think about it. Like that's the new rationale.
Mm-hmm. That's the coping.
Take your time, Sony. Give us one. We're probably not going to buy it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Give us one a year. We got some Xbox games coming. That's where they're going to spend their money. PlayStation is now going to compete with the first party entity on their block. Never has been done in a meaningful way. I'm not talking about, the Minecrafts of the world and stuff that was already multi-plat and all this other shit. I'm talking about taking games that would be exclusive and saying, let's go ahead and let's milk their fucking cows. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's hop their fence, milk their cows.
Take their milk. And leave them with some dehydrated ass cows.
When
empty
Sony,
as hell.
When
and
Sony looks at that first party,
go out there for a drink of got milk.
And they ain't no goddamn milk. Gonna squirt and ain't gonna be nothing. They're gonna be yanking like, where
these are some dry ass.
Some dry ass cows. Some dry ass cows. That's who the ponies are.
They blow on the controller. So Hiroki's like, what if I just get directly on it? Nada. Nothing. Empty. Dry.
There's nothing there for them. There's
milk,
nothing there for them.
Phil took all the milk.
Yeah, it's not happening. Phil has all the milk. But that's just the reality.
Sideways.
I mean, again, as we say it, right? We joke about it, right? We joke about it because it's funny.
It is funny.
It's funny as fuck because they're too stupid to realize it, right? But at the end of the day, this is a very real situation that's happening, and they don't want to acknowledge it. They don't want to acknowledge it. They want to ignore it. They want to keep pretending that the console sales are going to save them. How many console sales does it take? Like, you got 65 or 70 now, right? Like, how many? 80? 80? And maybe you could get more first party games? Was it 90? Like, how long are they going to string you along and make you think that by buying consoles is going to give you more games to play. Because it's not.
I mean, listen, Shuhei told them exactly what to do. He gave them a roadmap. He said, you better buy those remakes over and over and over again until they gather up enough change to go ahead and make you a new game.
Facts. Buy those
That's your only
remasters,
shot.
fam.
And this was when, probably before Concord, that they had this mentality of like, let's go ahead and do this. And see what we can bring in. I don't know that that's where they stand anymore. I'm not sure that they're like, okay, if the remasters sell, we're going to go ahead and put out the money. They're going to get very comfortable. And I think that this is what it's not getting enough like eyes on or like enough credit. The fact that they're getting that 30%, yes, it may not be enough to sustain, but it's bigger income and better income than going ahead and putting all your money out like you did with Concord and potentially get nothing back.
Zero.
And I think that when you break records in that direction, and that has already happened to you, I think it's likely that it can happen again. So if you have experienced something, aside from all the trauma that Xbox has brought to the table for you, you have your own to deal with Concord and Lego Ho. I think that possibly they're not in a position where they want to go ahead and spend whatever they bring in. I'm just saying.
100%. They got the homie Raiden Blade in the building.
Yo, what's good?
Chat. Appreciate you,
Thank you.
Says, so while the shipbuilders at SIE are still looking at the paperwork, over at Xbox's shipyard, they ship complete ships everywhere. How far behind are they?
You can't even see them. You can't even see them.
These ponies want to believe that these teams are fucking magic. Okay? They think that they had one full complete game that was being made and then it got canceled. And magically in the background, they were also working on other full complete games. Man, that's not how it works.
No,
that's not.
It doesn't.
No, unless there's very specifically two separate teams, like teams that are complete, like that's the way they're made. That's what they do. But this is not the case, right?
And I'm just saying, how do you think, right? Because games are obviously pitched and they have to be on board. They have to have a budget, right? A lot of things come into play. So if your game got the okay, the green light, and it gets canceled, how are they already making another game? I mean, I'm just saying, let's break it up. How can they possibly be back in there making something else? I think that's called a reset, right? If your game got canceled, you are on reset mode. You may have people that will have to be let go. You may have to really, your studio may have to walk, right? I mean, let's not take that possibility off the table. But aside from that, I think that they're going to have to pitch a new game, no? Facts. I'm just saying, we're back to square one.
Yeah, like you need to have another game in the chamber, right? You need to have something else ready to go. And if the game that you thought you were all in on gets canceled,
I think it's apt to Hiroki how you move forward, right? Or what's next. You need the green light. It's not like, okay, well, no problem. We'll stop that and start this up. No, I don't think that's how that whole situation operates.
Agreed. That's just the reality of what it is, right? That's just the reality of what it is. That's not how it works. He already said it, that they put in the post like, oh yeah, we're going to work with Bend, see if they could, come up with another pitch. Whatever game they were working on that they were so pumped for, it ain't it.
Mm-mm. So
now you want them to come up with a new idea that they're going to be pumped for and convince you to greenlight that. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's not forget that Blue Point got rocked too.
Yes.
Blue Point, they said, no, thank you, it's done. You know what I'm saying? So it's not looking great over there with these fucking games being canceled and these studios coming out. I saw this over here. Fillmore Pockets, 100% bars, right? 100% bars.
Fillmore.
Says, I hope the ponies are prepared to buy the Intergalactic Director's Cut, and the Intergalactic, the remake, to support the devs and get another Naughty Dog game. Facts. Uh-oh. You didn't know. No, turn that on. Turn it on. Look at what we got.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at what we got.
You
for
guys
the
are
Doodle.
wilding.
Show the people. Show the people.
I did my mic in there.
Show.
I'm trying to. My camera.
Higher.
There we go.
Closer to you. Don't get it far away.
Go.
Look at that.
Oh.
One of the lovelies.
That's so awesome. Hold on.
We gotta sing happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Hurry up. You're missing the moment. Good job, baby.
Oh, you guys are wild.
Good job. All right, listen. We gotta sing happy birthday real quick. Okay. Go ahead. We're gonna say happy birthday real quick. Ready? But you have to put the cake in. It has to be in the frame.
Oh my gosh, this song is
Lift
banging.
Lift it up. All right.
Oh, you guys are so dope. This is crazy.
See that?
You guys gotta sing at home or wherever you are. I don't care if you're at work. Just start singing
All
in
right,
the
ready?
middle of it.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
You guys
to
are
you.
wild.
Happy birthday, dear Doodle. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
Let's
Blow
go.
the candle. You gotta make a wish.
Gosh, wait, hold on. This takes me forever. You know,
You gotta do it quick.
It's
gotta
hard
do
for
it
me to
quick.
decide.
Listen,
Okay, hold
You
on.
gotta do it with the homies here.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay.
Do it.
Do
it. It's taking so long. Woo!
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Look
Thank
at
you.
that.
Thank you, baby.
That's
Shout out to
awesome.
my kiddos. I love you guys so much.
There
This
you
is
go.
so
Told you
dope.
the birthday bash. We can't. No
Yes,
birthday bash.
so
That's
that's
the
what
way
I'm
it is.
talking about. Yes.
That
Thank
is
you,
what
love.
I'm talking about.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
gosh.
Perfect timing. That was awesome.
Mm.
So good. All right, but now you can't eat that shit.
Oh my gosh, but so good.
I don't know. You gotta let that shit rock. That was a tease. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
messed up.
Absolutely, my girl.
That's so dope.
Happy birthday,
Thank you.
baby.
Thank you, baby. That's so dope.
Yeah, we got
With you guys, that's amazing.
yeah, we had to do it with our peoples. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
We had to do it with our peoples.
Hold on, I gotta put it on the side. And you know, I'm gonna
504 Trey said your wishes for PlayStation to die.
How you know?
Oh, and Kate said Doodle versus wishes.
Listen, Cage, it's a big decision, right? I gotta
is,
think
it
it
is.
through. I can't just be making random wishes. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you.
This one.
Thank
said
you,
happy birthday to
Spartan.
Doodle.
Thank you.
Two Man threw up explosions.
Yes,
Fireworks,
baby.
Fillmore,
Thank
got
you,
the
love.
horns popping off.
You guys are
Got
amazing.
Big Kumar
Thank
with
you.
the claps and the horns. Game
Thank you,
Shark with
man.
the happy birthday.
Thank you, love.
So
Yes. Now
you
bust
got
out
Becca,
on a
happy
birthday
birthday.
dance.
whoa,
Becca,
whoa.
my girl,
Miss
what's
Kumar, happy
up?
birthday.
Thank you for
Curry,
being here on my birthday. Bash.
E-Ranks,
Thank you, guys.
Spartan,
Spartan, thank
Right
you.
you are.
Right, you are. What's up,
Gun
fam?
Griffin,
Gun Griffin. Love you,
Tyler
love.
Sway. Got your
Oh,
good
my
girl.
baby. I love you, baby. Thank
was
you.
dope.
This is awesome. I feel so
So,
special. Thank you,
that's dope.
guys.
Good.
Thank you.
Swatcher Series says always wish for good health.
Thank you. Yes, that's most
Facts.
important. Everything else, it is what it is. But health.
Absolutely. Culture to connect.
It's
Happy
been
birthday.
jam.
Corey No for Life says happy birthday.
Corey was good.
I think there's a dance
Thank
happening
you.
right here.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
got
quite sure.
the dab.
I think
Isn't
that's-
that the dab? Oh,
that
no,
might
hold
be.
on. He's got it in different
I don't know,
directions.
he's doing a bunch of
Where's
cooks.
Targi with exposed so we can do a little
Right?
a little dance? And
That's wild. That's wild. Becca says you deserve the best, dude.
thank you, love.
Oh, that was
Thank
kind.
you.
That was kind.
Appreciate you. Thank
right,
you.
all right.
Okay, let me put this on the side. Or you guys are gonna have to, you know.
Just slide it over here.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I can handle it.
Oh,
No
that's
worries. No worries. We do have. Oh shit! Yeah, put it right there.
No.
No. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
I know. Stop it.
Give it to me. You can't even see the. You. I don't think nobody was able to really see what was happening there. Look at this shit. This is. Look at our daughter out here killing it in these streets. Look at that.
My angel.
That's fucking beautiful. Mm. Oh man. Warm. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh man.
Mhm.
That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good for sure. For sure.
We're gonna
Mm.
we're gonna be wearing that.
Facts. I know exactly where some of that's gonna
Good.
go. All right, let me get my boy Day Reezy in the building. Back
Day Reese,
to our
let's
regularly
go,
scheduled
baby.
program.
Yes.
With that $2 super chat, appreciate your fam. Says
Thank you.
ponies need premium Cambodian breast milk to live. Yo,
Oh my God. Oh.
that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's true though. That's true.
Oh,
The homie Rated Blade with that
Rated
5 pounds.
Blade.
Appreciate your homie. Says Doodle. Happy
Aw.
20th New Year.
Oh, thank you.
New Year Day, birthday. You beautiful lady. Keep being
Thank
you.
you.
Much love.
I appreciate
Rated, thank you,
you.
fam.
Much love,
Very kind of
baby.
you, homie. Very
Thank
kind of
you.
you. But yes, guys, I'm seeing a bunch of different shit right here. What is this? What did he?
happened?
Why did he? What did he have to do?
What did he have to do
I
with
have
my
no
party?
Got Seth Garfinkel. Happy 29th. Look at that.
Thank you. Thank
you go.
you. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for being here tonight.
That's awesome. Dion Hayes. Happy birthday.
Dion, what's up?
The mechanic. Happy birthday.
Mechanic was good.
Mac 22. Happy birthday.
Yes, baby. Thank
That's
you.
dope, that's dope.
Thank you, Mac.
Appreciate y'all, guys. Appreciate y'all. All right. So let's move on.
Yes.
Okay, let me take my chapter. Actually, let me get the thing first. Because while they're out here claiming that Xbox is dead
Yes.
and they're literally like surviving off of it, we got some new news. So let me go here.
Oh my God, wait, you gotta read this chat real quick.
Which one?
Hold on. You ready?
Cheese is nasty. Says wife got me PlayStation 5 Pro for Christmas, but I like my Xbox better. Don't tell her she's crazy. Facts. I feel that. Cheese is nasty. I get that idea. Fuck that.
Cheese is so good though.
I mean,
I love
not
cheese.
just by itself. No, thank you. Daniel Rubin says, sir, did you see Take-Two earning call? Only less than 8% are PC gamers. 40% are console. Someone told console are dead, but reality PC are dying. I mean, I don't know. Well, my question is where's the other 52%? 40% console, 8% PC. Where the hell's the other 52% of their players? Is that mobile? Damn. Mobile's still out here slapping people up, if that's in fact the thing. But wow, that's crazy.
Dr. Vaca, sharp as can be. But listen, it's my birthday. We don't have a stream. It's my birthday weekend. We don't have a stream till after. Says if it's Doodle's birthday, it's Foam Star's anniversary. Happy birthday! How dare PlayStation
That's a slap
drop
in the face.
a
I feel like that was on
freaking
purpose.
game like Foam Stars on my birthday? I was so insulted. I was so annoyed. That's why. Dr. Vaca, you remember? That's dope.
Yes, agreed. He did remember that. Yeah, that was a slap to the face. That's a slap to the face. PlayStation was like, this bitch sat there talking shit. I'll show her. I'll give her a fucking memory.
We'll ruin her birthday.
I'll give her a memory she'll never forget. All right.
That was a gift according to them. Like, yo, this is it.
She's gonna love it. Okay, so again, while Xbox is supposedly dead per pony narrative. Xbox is out here getting ready to drop some games. I know it's a foreign concept to them because they can't imagine having a first-party platform holder actually release games. They don't know what that means. So let's break it down for them, right? Xbox is out here doing their thing. So the next game up on the docket for Aaron Greenberg's team over at Xbox is Avowed. And people, of course, with their lack of understanding are like, how come Xbox not marketing anything? Because they don't need to market months and months in advance. They need to market when people can actually go ahead, pull the trigger, and buy the damn game. So Aaron Greenberg has posted out here in the streets that they are starting their marketing blitz for Avowed. And there's quite a few things they're doing, but one of them here, he has this post. I don't know if you can see it, but it says, here are some work in progress shots of our massive out of home billboards going up in Hollywood. It's going to be an unmissable quartet billboard that will show 4 different ways to forge your destiny in Avowed. So they're putting billboards up. You have in Times Square, they're doing the same thing. Big Avowed Times Square anamorphic billboard is live.
That's
Our
dope.
global media campaign launches tomorrow. Play 5 days early on February 13th. Look at the billboard that they put
Let's
up.
go.
Here.
Look at that.
That's sick, right? That's dope. Again, they're spending the money, right? They're marketing their game. You're seeing, oh shit, that looks dope. You're seeing the advertisements pop up online as well. Oh, I need to find that.
So the audacity that people have.
The audacity.
The audacity that people have bringing up if they're going to go ahead and spend money on marketing, right? And the fact that they have to come out here and kind of just put everything out there. And he like, listen, he's like, all right, let me just bring the receipts, right? This is this is what's expected. It's wild because then they'll go ahead and say they don't even market their games. So I don't understand because again, doesn't that suit your Xbox is dead narrative? I'm just saying.
I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth. But yeah, no, listen, Xbox is doing big things, right? They have Avowed coming out, and they are doing the marketing, and they've been having the director do interviews. And we did get some tidbits. Like this is
that's
in
dope.
Germany,
Yes,
in Berlin. Look at that dope ass fucking, like that's dope. What is that?
Yeah.
Avowed billboard. That looks so dope.
it looks pretty cool because this looks like it's a part of the building. By the way,
Yeah, it's right on the side of the building.
Mhm.
Like that's epic.
I love
You know
that.
what I'm saying? That's epic. They're doing their thing out here. But so we did get some more tidbits from the game though. Of course, if you're an Xbox fan and you have Xbox, you know that this is a game that you're excited to play next week if you pay for the 5-day early pack, you know, like the upgrade. But again, there are like actual interviews going up with Carrie Patel, the game director, and one of the people are Min Max, and they did like this rapid fire thing. Now, this says 175. This here is the most pertinent part of it. So I'm gonna click it, and then we can kind of see. Wait, first of all, let me do this. See a couple of tidbits that we're gonna get from this particular rapid fire questions.
Dominance, if that's okay. So if I can go full rap god, is that allowed?
There you go. Go
Okay.
for it.
Okay. Microtransactions,
No.
DLC,
Maybe.
multiple endings,
Yes.
text cards,
Yes.
big boss battles,
Yes.
Series X frame rate,
You can get up to 60.
new game plus.
New game.
What's the dominance, if that's okay? So
Okay, so we heard some things in there. Somebody went ahead and wrote it down for us. I wanted you guys to
Yes,
hear it
please, because I couldn't.
because it was fast.
Yes, I couldn't hear
Um,
much. Can barely hear it. You too. The game adaptation had the same issue. I was like, oh
there were so
man,
many.
oh man,
so fast.
my birthday and my hearing is gone.
It's gone already.
Wow, that would be wild. That would be wild.
It's gone.
Like, could you
already, baby.
imagine? Because I was like, damn, I can't hear.
All right, hold
I was
on.
like, well, at least I still have my sight.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting the guy. He had it. I fucking saw it. Hold on, I just gotta grab it. I'm getting it. There's so much shit you can post in a goddamn day. Where is it? Come on, do the right thing.
There you go. We're deaf besties. Yes, CMoney messing with our hearing.
It's not my fault that this fucking lady or these people talk so fast. All right. Well, now this is just being a bitch. So I'm gonna go here. I know I have it. Somebody wrote it nicely, so I didn't have to do any of this crazy shit. It's coming. But while we do that, while I'm searching, the first thing that you definitely should have heard, right, is the fact that there is, in fact, a 60 FPS mode. And if you remember, there was an interview that I believe Paris or it was Cog from Iron Lords who went ahead and did an interview with them at like at the showcase or whatever, I think in June or whenever the last time they did it. And they said it was going to be 30 FPS. 30. And people lost their shit, talking shit. Oh my God, look at this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And what happened? They went ahead and came through with getting it up to 30. Okay. So here's okay, here we go. We have I got one of the people who put this together. Okay, so there's a cup. Well, actually, this guy might be. Oh yeah, this one's better. This is way better. Okay, this is the one that I was looking for. All right. So, Kami, put out a tweet. Okay, so this is on Avowed, and listen, I just want to, like, full disclosure, right? We have announced already on Twitter that we have Avowed.
Yes.
We've been playing Avowed. We're reviewing Avowed. These are not our words. Okay. So as we're talking about this, we're only talking about what was said in this interview. Okay. This is the conversation we're having. So we are not talking about anything else. So this is just based off the interview. Okay. So Kami wrote this here. Avowed will have a 60 FPS mode on Xbox Series X and S. Game director Kari Patel confirms. And there's a few more pieces of tidbit here. So no level scaling. Okay. That is, if you're not familiar with what that means, if you're playing in like an open world or a semi-open world, no level scaling means that the people don't become stronger or weaker based off of you. So as you get stronger, you can go to a place that was maybe harder for you to get through and wreck everybody. And if you're weak and you run into the wrong hood, you will get rocked. Okay. So that is, I actually prefer that because I do like to be in a situation where I can become a beast. You know what I'm saying? Get overpowered and just start rocking people. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's dope. They were asked on DLC. The answer was maybe. Okay, so just depends on, you know, what they feel, how it's received, if there's anything else they want to add. So I do like that there's not like already a planned DLC, which means that, you know, the game is fully cooked. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was the game they want to make. Right? They didn't.
There's nothing
they didn't have like a side piece that was like, oh, I really want to do this, but this is going to take us longer. So let's just release this and then we'll sell it to
And
them
then we'll
later.
figure we'll
Like,
figure it
no.
out and sell it
This
to you
was the
later.
game they wanted to make. So if they do DLC, it'll be based off of reception or what they personally want to do. So that's dope. Also multiple pillars of eternity cameos. And if you don't know what Pillars of Eternity is, that is the game that Obsidian made on their own before they were purchased. They made part 1 and part 2, and Avowed is part of that world. So if you played Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, you have an insight to the world. You don't need to have played that to understand the world you're in, because they do walk you through it, right? They're introducing you to the game. But if you do know, you will notice the cameos. Okay. This here is dope. It says there are around 100 NPCs in Paradise, the biggest town that they have. Now, what does that mean? Okay, when you play some of these games, a lot of these games that are out there that are either open world or semi-open world, you go to these places and a lot of it is just filled in fluff, right? Like, these are not characters that actually exist there. As you walk through the town, you're just going to see people who magically pop up, and then, you know, you go there another time and there's different people. They just fill in with, you know, random AI coming in. In this town, they have 100 people that they made to go ahead and be in this town, which is dope. They put in a lot of work into Paradise.
Yeah.
And it says here, you can side with the antagonist. So at the point where there might be a bad guy or a force that would traditionally be considered the bad guy, just because you're supposedly the quote unquote good guy, doesn't mean.
Which, listen, sometimes they put you in a situation where you have to go ahead and they take that choice away from you. I love that, because I feel like you want to have the liberty to go ahead and kind of play your own story, right? I actually, I really, really love the fact that you can side with the antagonist.
Yeah,
and
you could be
kind
like,
of
you know what? This
what
is
suits-
bullshit. Fuck them all. Let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So that is dope. I like that. And again, you says it right after that, right? You can choose to betray your homeland, Adrian Empire. So again, that kind of goes hand in hand.
Yes.
Right? You're not stuck. You don't have to be the bad guy. I mean, sorry, you don't have to be the good guy, right? And you know, this is the thing. What this alludes to, because traditionally you're in a normal scenario where they're black and white, right? That guy really bad, you're really good. It's hard to come up with an idea of why you would betray your people and be the bad guy, right? Because you just kind of got to be completely like, they're evil, I just want to be evil, right? But what this is alluding to is the idea that these stories are not black and white.
Yes,
like the bad guys have a reason to be bad.
The blur lines, the in between. What's that saying?
Like everybody's a hero in
everyone's
their own story.
A villain in someone else's story, right?
Yes.
So it's not necessarily that one it's right and one it's wrong. Sometimes it's just your version of what's what. And listen, it may not coincide with what's beneficial for everybody else, you know? Pow! So
facts. Before we keep going, we got the homie Rayoid in the building.
Ray, what's good?
My brother, thank you for being here. Went ahead and did a $10 super chat saying happy birthday, Doodle.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Very kind of you, Rayoid. We
So dope
appreciate
of you.
fam.
Thank you.
Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Okay, so continuing on, says increasing dexterity will make your attacks really fast. Okay, so if you're gonna play somebody who wants to swing a sword or a hammer or whatever other weapons, if you want to be able to do that quickly, you're gonna want to build up that dexterity, right? Go ahead and get your swings in, and of course, you know, the reason they're saying this is that you also don't have to, right? We know confirmed in the game there's weapons that are not hammers and swords. There's guns and things like that. So that's obviously up to you, right?
Customizing.
Razor Ultron said CMoney is always the villain in our on-point story. God damn it.
That's wild.
David Green
That's
said happy
wild.
birthday, Doodle.
Thank you, love. Thank you, David.
Okay, and then says you can tell your companions when and what to attack and upgrade their abilities, which is great, right? You have your companions, you can upgrade them, you can have them play a certain way, and then you can use their abilities. Obviously, they'll do their own fighting and stuff like that, but if you have a desire to have them do something specific, you can have them do that. And then you can start a new game after rolling credits, but can't continue exploring. So there is a point of no return.
Okay.
Which means whatever happens at the end, there's going to come a moment where it's like, this is
obvious.
Do whatever you need to do before
you cross that line.
You cross the line, right? And typically in a situation like that, it means that the game world is going to be impacted in such a way that it wouldn't make sense for those other things to keep going
to continue
on.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So that is, I guess that's something that some people will be okay with. Some people might be like, oh, that kind of sucks. But the game is not a short game. So you're going to be playing a lot. So there's a lot to do in there. So you'll be able to kind of see. There's another tweet I'll run to. He has another slightly different take on it, on some of the things that he pointed out. Now, says here you can dual wield a wand and a pistol. So if you want to, keep shooting them, you can, right? The wand shoots, the magic, and the pistol obviously shoots bullets. And then it says, quote, kicking is not your only way of yeeting. Now, I don't quite know. That's like throwing somebody off of something. Is that what that is? Yeeting? I don't know. That sounds like a young
word.
Young term.
On my birthday,
sorry, I can't help you with that one. Unless you have the definition for me.
Wow, Racer Ultron, bringing up your traumas. Magic stick?
Why? What reason? Launching people, CMoney. Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait, pragmatic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mechanic says that's a made-up word. I get it.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, okay. It's called This is Sparta in adult speak.
Yes.
Gotcha. When you have them on the edge of something and you give them the boot and they go flying. I get that. Into a hole. Understood. So there's some screenshots here. Now, I don't know if you can notice from these screenshots. Okay. But this is not the same level of quality that you saw in the earlier trailers. Okay. They have substantially increased the quality of what you're seeing.
Absolutely.
You just look at the screenshot, right? Like that's stunning, right? Like that's gorgeous.
That's beautiful. Yes.
So beautiful. Right. So this is not the Avowed that we were shown back when it was first shown off. Right?
Agreed.
This is definitely an upgraded look. So I do have another one over here. Right. Okay, there we go. It was because the other dude had a little slightly different. All right, here we go. Okay, so this one here, Jamie Moran. He put a post up as well, based off of the interviews. This is what he got out of it. All right, he said upcoming first-party Xbox role-playing game sounds better and better. Says play good or evil, even start with the antagonist. We knew a range of companions. We knew no level scaling, dual wield with mix any combat type. These are the two crucial other parts of it. Says no bloat. Okay, no bloat. There's no unnecessary filler here. They're not just putting things in there to just like inflate the hours, right? They're not trying to get you to stick around for the sake of sticking around.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're actually giving you purpose and reason to be there, and it's 30 plus hours long. Okay, so again, it's not a short game, but it's not also a life-ending 100 plus hour adventure.
Yeah,
right?
I think it probably has to do with your approach.
It does. It
Mhm.
does. I mean, you look at this. Jesus.
Absolutely, it's stunning. By the way, what we're seeing.
Like this is ridiculously. Like, man, I remember. I feel so bad. I don't know how bad I feel, but I remember when Avowed first came out, we saw that like the immediate first trailer, right? I
remember.
the first one.
Yes.
It was dark. The skeleton shooting an arrow. Goes
It was
into this
questionable.
hole. Yeah, and
Um,
it's like you go into that dark cavern. You're like, oh my god, that looks so beautiful, right? Like, oh, so real, so dope. Like that's really nice, right? And it's like, okay, that's cool. And then we saw some trailers after that,
mhm.
and it was like it didn't quite live up to what it looked like. Like it would look like it was going to be a darker game, and then you went ahead and saw it, and it was all colorful and shit. They didn't really look like that good as far as graphics are
It
concerned.
didn't have the same essence on the
Yeah.
next time we saw it.
So it felt like, well, what's
What's
what
going on?
happened?
Yeah.
They changed it or something like that, and then we saw it again, right? And it looked better, right? It was like, okay, so they're moving towards making this look better. The last word that we got was that they did upgrade this to the latest Unreal Engine version, which was 5.3. Okay, so that was the latest version of it, and that has been officially upgraded. And even in this footage here, first of all, obviously this is not 4K, and
Yeah, so there's
like
room
looking good.
still.
So, but
from
this,
what we're seeing,
yeah, what you're
I
seeing
hear
here is
you.
obviously like a crappier version streaming through here, but you could see like the dark cave, right? Like you could see that the stuff that they showed us existed. They just didn't show it to us in those other in the other trailers, right? So on these trailers that we've saw up until now, they focused on like the light and the colorfulness of it. But when you see this, you can see there's a lot of different
Mhm.
parts. Obviously there's night and day and night cycle and stuff like that. So this is a different beast, man. Definitely look out for our review next week, because we have lots to say on this game.
Yes, but I do love that, they're out there and they're engaging and they have a lot to say about their game. I love the questions. I didn't hear them too well, but that was pretty cool. I like the fast rounds, the rapid rounds.
They did more than that. I clicked on it, and it was, they did more, but they kind of got into some other things, and it was like, all right, now you're just
a little more. You grab whatever was more focused on what you wanted to talk about.
Facts. Like this is like just based off the trailer alone and everything we know about this game, you got to remember, guys, this is coming day one, right? Day one into Game Pass.
Thank you, Big Ben Mo.
I see the homie Pragmatic says Avowed is open zone, not open world, so definitely not like Skyrim. No, it's not. It is open zone. Zones are huge, right? We already know that from what they've told us. So it's not, there's not a comparison directly in that way. But I'm definitely looking forward to our show after the review comes out,
Yes.
so we can kind of
dive in.
do like a deep
I love that they're
dive.
doing a early access 5 days early. That's pretty freaking cool. I love when they do that because it's like, okay, well, I can decide to jump in early if I choose to. So that's really cool, especially with a meaty game like this. It's not just 3 days. So let's go. I'm
Let's go.
excited to hear from you guys what you think as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
want to get
I'm
like
really
questions
pumped.
and stuff on
Um,
what the show after.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where we'll be able to kind of chat about it and do some more deep dives for anybody who's not hopping in right away. But this is a big one, guys. Like, this is not like Avowed. Like, understand, like, deduce on your own the idea that they showed us this game a few months ago, and instead of showing it to us at the direct, they said, nah, we'll put other stuff. You know what I'm saying? They didn't feel the need to show it again. And I feel that exudes some confidence as to, you know, why they didn't feel the need to kind of show you again. Instead, they're just going to keep pushing Avowed in your face now, from now till the time that it comes.
till it happens.
Absolutely.
Listen, it can't the time can't come soon enough. I know Avenged Ninja, one of our members, have been waiting for this game since like forever. So he must be freaking hype as can be.
Facts. So yeah, so I definitely wanted to talk about Avowed. It is popping right now. People are excited about it. It looks great. And you know, we definitely looking forward to checking it out. It is, for what we know, it is launching as an exclusive for those of you who are still in the exclusive, you know, camp. This will be an exclusive until it's not. if that time comes,
until they
you know
say something. Yes.
So
if the time comes, it'll come. But as of
it.
right now, it is.
It is. And you know, when this starts coming through, we'll see how people feel about it out in these streets. But this is not going to be on PlayStation for a little while. So all right.
Enjoy.
And look out for our coverage.
Yes.
We're gonna have it. So it's gonna be worth it.
South of Midnight too, guys.
Well, that's the 11th.
Is going to be fun.
Yeah, look out. The reviews for Avowed are going up on the 13th. So, you know, we'll be here. It's a week from today.
Yes.
All right. Let me get my chapter. All right. So, next up.
Yes.
Alan Freely.
Okay.
Previously known as Idle Sloth.
Oh, yes.
It's
so dope of you, by the way, to like when you bring this up to remind everyone, because I forget until you say it.
Facts. I have here his tweet. He brought up, according to Nate the Hate.
What do we got?
Final Fantasy 16 will be released on Xbox shortly. Not in the near future, but by around the mid first half of 2025, around spring. I don't know how many different words he put in that fucking sentence, bro. Listen to this goddamn fucking oh my god. What Alan, Idle. What the fuck did you write here, bro? Let's restart.
One more time, please. One more time.
Final Fantasy 16 will be released on Xbox shortly, but not in the near future.
Got it.
But by around the mid first half of 2025, around spring. The mid half is next month.
Can we narrow it down, guys? Can we can we have a little more confidence when we come out
Yeah, I'm just saying
with
it's not your rumor, so you don't have to say so many
yes,
different versions of this shit. Just be like,
like
Nate the Hate said it's gonna
according
be around the
yes,
mid first half.
damn.
Okay, definitely in the first half. Just within the
What
next
in
5
the
months.
bubble fuck? What is happening
Jesus.
here?
Okay, so he says
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII Remake is scheduled for later this year, and Final Fantasy Rebirth for 2026. Final Fantasy 16 is not presently planned for the Switch 2. The decision was taken to prioritize the FF7 Remake and Rebirth. If we look here, I guess this is the all right, so let's look at what actually was said.
I can't see any of that.
Okay,
So
don't worry.
you're gonna
I know you need glasses.
No, I
but-
do not.
Mm.
I don't think anybody can see it, right, guys?
I forgot. My bad. Says somebody wrote and he's responding. Says someone told me Xbox still got plenty to announce. It also helps both Nate and Tom Henderson believe Final Fantasy 16 is coming. Not sure about Forspoken though. 7, I don't know about. Feels like better to announce it with Switch 2. And then Nate Drake says, barring any late changes, Final Fantasy 16 announcement release for Xbox will be soon. No, not in the immediate future, but it should release by around mid first half of 2025, around spring, basically. Like, this is what I feel like. Does he not know like time?
I don't.
Like,
I don't.
The immediate future, like next month, that's soon.
That's yeah.
Right? So
You
like,
would
within the
think.
next 3 months, that's still soon,
Mhm.
right? Like I would consider that soon, right? Let me know in the chat if the next 3 months are not considered soon to
I
you.
would say soon.
But if somebody says, yo, we're bringing over a game in the next few months, does that sound like, yo, that's going to take forever? Or does that sound like, oh, we're getting that in soon, right?
Soon.
I feel like soon.
Next
is the
few
answer.
months. That's soon.
And then somebody said, all right, so FF7 Remake more later in the year. And Nate says, FF7 Remake is planned for later this year. Rebirth is 2026. Announcement timing is the only unknown. But I'd imagine all three, 16 Remake and Rebirth, will be announced at the same time for maximum impact. Well, that's just you making shit up. And he says, Final Fantasy 16 is not planned for Switch 2 currently. A decision was made to prioritize Final Fantasy 7 and Rebirth. Okay, and then these are just the pictures. Okay. So we've heard this rumor in the past. But now I feel like we keep getting it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I have to say, I don't care.
I'm in the same boat,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I don't give a crap. Like, this is the thing, and we've said it, and these are the moments where you're like, okay, and like we just talked about Avowed, and we saw what we saw here together, right? And that's exciting and that's thrilling. And you hear about this, and it's like, I could not care less. Like, I just, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. And
It doesn't. Like, who's been sitting around waiting for this? I don't think many. And I feel like when we're getting to
found another way to do it.
find a way around it,
Even
right?
on PC, like these are on PC now.
Exactly. Like, a little too late, I feel. And the same goes for PlayStation. I feel like their window to go ahead and make these moves, and I say this for PlayStation because I look at this and Square Enix, right? But when the window for them to go ahead and put games on the Xbox platform has kind of closed out, unless you're going to get a bag and you're gonna go into Game Pass, there is a higher possibility. But the excitement from the Xbox games that are releasing this year, it's no joke. And if we were just sitting around all day doing nothing, right, and we did nothing but play games, then maybe we will get to your game. But it's just it's a little too late. I know that people ask, what's PlayStation putting on Xbox? It doesn't matter. I don't care. keep your games over there. First of all, I'm not sure that they would do well. I don't think so. But even if they sell a bit, like I don't see the thrill. I don't see the excitement to get something from a platform that it's dying. Right? Like,
Right.
what other games are you going to be making? What are you doing that's popping? What are you doing that's new? What have you done to push, right? To go ahead and deliver a game that's going to wow me. I think everything you're going to bring, it's raggedy and old.
That's I
I'm
think
sorry to say it.
I think
Sorry,
that's the
Gallopers. I
bigger
know
thing.
you're hoping Ghost of Yote and Wolverine maybe release, but they're uninspiring. I don't see it in I have a PlayStation, right? So it's an option for me to go ahead and say, okay, well, I'm gonna get these games. But no, I can't compare the two platforms and be like, you know what? I'm gonna give up time playing a game on Xbox and go and play Ghost of Yote or Wolverine. Sorry, not sorry.
Agreed. It's. I mean, it would have to blow minds, right? Like it would have to be. It would have to look so ridiculous. It would have to like. You would have to be like, holy shit! Wow, look at what they've done to make you do that. And I gotta tell you, man, Final Fantasy's not doing that.
No.
Final Fantasy did not do that. It's not doing that in any context. I know that there's people who love these games, and that's fine. You're a built-in fan. I get it. And if you are a built-in fan, chances are that you went to buy it somehow, right?
Yeah,
Either
you
got
played
a
it
PlayStation to
somewhere.
do it,
Or
not.
on PC,
Yeah. So
right?
like realistically speaking, the fans already got this game. So the question is left is who the fuck outside of the fans of Final Fantasy gives a fuck? Listen, I bought it. Like we bought it on PlayStation.
We streamed
it on our channel, and it like malfunctioned our PlayStation like 4 times.
Yeah,
Live during the fucking show. But point is that we bought it.
overheated.
I don't give a shit about
Nearly
Final
fell
Fantasy.
asleep during the stream, even though
Facts.
I mean the most exciting part was the PlayStation nearly burning up.
Yeah, and you burning yourself on the fucking trying to reset it.
Yes.
It is a problem. But the point is that like we don't give a shit about Final Fantasy. But when you own a PlayStation and they only release so many fucking games a year, and
you're looking, and this
you're
is why
trying to see if you could make something make sense for why you have this PlayStation.
yes.
So it's supposed to be Final Fantasy 16 was supposed to be the next gen fucking game, and it was supposed to be great and blah 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 blah. And then it's like you get the game, and it's like, fam, how do you have a game that is your game that you've been making for so long, the next game in the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy series, and you're so fucking inconsistent. Like, dude, if you go back and watch the our footage, actually, don't we have that? That's a members thing now, right?
Maybe.
It might be in our members stream. I don't know. If you're a member, go check it out. I think we have all the old stuff for members. But if you go check it out, you'll see that there's a moment where like, oh shit, this looks dope.
Yeah.
Right? Remember in the beginning, like that opening, I was like, oh shit, okay, this looks pretty cool, right? This doesn't look that bad. But then like a few minutes later, you're in a different part, and it's like, what the fuck happened?
How
Like,
dare you rip off the
we were
Band-Aid?
just talking to this dude,
Yes.
and he looked like he was part of the PlayStation 5 generation. And then 3 minutes later,
He's not.
we see him again,
Yeah.
and he's a fucking
I mean,
PlayStation 3 figure.
there is a lot of inconsistency according to like the lighting, if it's brighter or not, the clothing, the texture of the clothing, beautiful. I believe the hair, if I remember well, but when
only
you go
when
out
it
there,
was that
yes,
caliber.
but when you go out there and you see your horizons, it's like you're looking at like literally just like a one-dimensioned painting of the same exact trees when do you look out into nature and you see the same thing over and over? It just looked painted. It didn't
Yeah, it
have
looked real
depth
bad.
to it. It was really bad. And I feel like there were great moments and then just down to like a 3 or 4. And I don't like that inconsistency. It pulls you out of the game. Yeah, it wasn't. I prefer to have a 7 or 8 that is solid,
Consistent.
that is
Then it's like,
consistent.
oh shit, look at how great this could be. But clearly you cut corners because the rest of the
Yes.
shit sucks ass. And then the fucking movies, bro, you would go, come out of a cutscene, walk
2
3 steps,
Mhm.
and then another
Back
cutscene would
into
trigger.
another
And
one.
it's like, bitch, could you not afford to make the like just connect the cutscenes? Like, why are
Yeah.
we doing this? Like, you're
Either
fucking
connect it,
ridiculous.
and there's a little something called editing. Maybe if you go ahead and you edit your work, not everything that was in there needed to be in there. It was like signing up for movie night, and you're like, man, most of this should not be in here. It
Yep.
shouldn't.
Yep, agreed.
The voice acting too, it was just flat. And when you hear the same tone like this
Yeah,
the
it-
whole
Dude,
time, it's
the
like,
crazy
what are
thing
you
is
trying
that
to do
first-
to me?
That first part of the story was
Mhm.
wild. Remember when they killed the thing and it was like, oh,
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
that was his, like, it was wild. But then it's like, it just immediately went to shit, right? It's like, God damn it. Let me get the homie Spartan661.
Spartan!
I don't know how I didn't see this, but I apologize. My friend says,
Thank you.
with that $2 super chat, says, Tarsiers will show what's up. Look it in the eyes. I don't know what a Tarsiers is, but
Look it in
I
the eyes,
believe you.
baby.
and we'll look it in
Look
the
it in
eyes.
the eyes.
We ain't taking no shit.
Eye contact.
Eye contact.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Gotta. And then we got the homie
Game Shark
in the
what's
building.
up?
My dude with that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says, I'm the same. Square showed me what they think of me as an Xbox
Yes.
gamer. I'll show them what I think of them as a publisher.
Oh,
Twinkle, twinkle,
twinkle,
Square. Facts. Facts. Bro, facts.
Twinkle, twinkle, Square.
Twinkle, twinkle, Square. It's funny because you're so right. Like, if they did
You've
blow
been
up,
twinkle, twinkled.
if they did blow up and people did buy their shit on PlayStation, they would not be coming over here.
No.
Right? It's only because of
no.
the failure that they're saying, oh, you know what? Maybe we should
It's
release
out of
everywhere.
necessity. And
And it's
no,
like-
thank you.
Like, fam, what are we? You're fucking sloppy seconds?
Swile.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna go fuck the hobo and then come up to us, the fucking big dogs in this bitch, and think that we're gonna be the sloppy seconds? No, go take your hobo dick. You know what I'm saying? Go the fuck over there. What the fuck is wrong with you? Take that dirty shit. Now you ain't getting our shit. Fuck you. You fucking you take their bag.
It's a
You take
party.
his-
Let's go. Oh, man.
Get out of here. Fuck out of here. You're gonna show up over here like you got some shit. You better come on your fucking knees. You better
Oh
come
my
on your
God.
knees
Oh,
with that Game Pass. bag.
man.
That's where you come. That's how you say, I'm so sorry. Okay? I'm so sorry. I take it back.
No bag
Okay.
necessary. Just put it into
Just
Game Pass.
Give it to them for free, please. maybe somebody might give a shit.
Oh,
Do you
my
think we're gonna
God.
fucking
You
what?
wildin'.
Celebrate you throw a fucking parade? The Square's coming, guys. Square, look at them.
Drop those
on, man.
Xbox games. Square has
they
shown
acting like
up.
they live
Come
in a
on,
bubble.
man.
You know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, Xbox guys, look at what we made just for you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Come on. Get out of here. You know, I mean, listen, I want it to come so that they just have another one that's gone from over there on the PlayStation side, right? That's all I want. Just to be able to laugh at them, like, oh, look, you were so excited. And now that's for the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. It's everywhere. So stop gloating. You know what
I
I'm saying?
don't care. Like
stop gloating.
honestly.
I want to laugh at them though.
I
I like
listen,
any reason.
I see
that I
this is
can
this is
laugh
where it
at
would
a
be
pony.
hilarious. This is where
I
it would
want
be
it. I wanna
hilarious
take
to
it.
me. Okay, if they put the game here and it doesn't sell and those numbers come out and then it's like nobody wanted these games, right? But we're waiting to see because we've heard the thrill and excitement that they have for these Xbox games. So I'm waiting to see how if they are going to show up like they showed up for Sea of Thieves, right? So that's funny to me. The game comment, I could care less if they put it there. I just want to see those numbers. and you know, just be like, told you, it's whack.
Mm.
You know.
Well,
That's it.
supposedly you remember the third one,
Yes.
right? So they still have one more that they have to make
Yeah.
of the trilogy for Final Fantasy VII.
Are they gonna put foam stars here and
Oh my God,
and
they
see if
better
it takes?
I don't know. I think they're gonna
That's
put that
funny.
shit out.
That would
to
be
pasture.
hilarious.
That's gonna
is
follow Concord.
yeah.
They're just gonna turn that shit off. Nobody
Yeah.
wants it. Nobody's looking for it. Nobody's excited for it. Get the fuck out of here. But so the third one, the final one, that has been talked about by Square, saying, nah, like we're putting it everywhere.
hmm
Like we
Things
want as
have
many
changed.
people as possible. Yeah. So what I
But
take
even
it
that,
as,
even that is a this is the problem. And again, we've seen behind the curtain. And Square has excluded the Xbox community for quite a while, right? And to come back and say, oh well, you we're gonna put this last one on all platforms. We know that they're not doing it out of like being genuine or being
oh no, it was
like
out of failure.
not wanting to exclude or for the Xbox community. No, in no way, right? They are hoping that we will show up for that game and have them be proud of the numbers, right? Of the results, so that they can go ahead and make some money off of us. So it's like, okay, so before we weren't good enough, but now that you need saving and PlayStation has been failing you and all of the developers too, now it's okay to get on our platform. Now it's okay for you to go ahead and release the games at the same time and include us as a part of it. And it's like, no, I hope it doesn't sell on our platform. I hope it sells less than it does on PlayStation. I think that the damage is done. It's like Black Myth Wukong whenever it shows up. Not buying it, not happening. No, you already made your bed. Now lay in it. You are not getting my money. Done.
Facts. The birthday girl speaks.
Yes.
She ain't taking no shit, Square.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, fam.
Keep your raggedy ass games.
Keep your raggedy ass games. But part 3 will come. And if they release part 1 and 2 beforehand, Pragmatic says he wants all 3 or nothing. So, if it comes, then, some people will get it. Look, at the end of the day, Square did wrong. And look,
yeah.
I also have to look at it is with new information, you make new decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And, back when they were making this deal with PlayStation back in 2015, to be clear, is when Final Fantasy VII was announced as being made, which is 10 years ago now. It was a different time, right? It was a different time. And the promise of what things were going to be was different. So although I will not be supporting them and you won't be supporting them, the fact that they have seen the error of their ways because they're about to go out of business and are now seeing that they need to play nice with everybody. That's only a good thing, right? These games we don't care about because we don't give a shit about them. But, what if they make something good? Who knows, right?
What if, right?
No promises, but hopefully we know it already. This means their shit is done with PlayStation exclusively. So if they make something dope, it'll come out everywhere. And, I want to be able to see if it's worth our time or energy. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I would say when it comes to that. But yeah, ultimately for us, I don't think we really give a shit about this overall. I don't think our chat gives a shit about fight. Is there anybody right now in the chat, and we're not, if you can say it, it's okay if you are, that's really pumped for the idea of Final Fantasy coming over to Xbox?
Whether it's because you're waiting to play the games or because of the developers.
Becca says me. So
yes, Becca's a fan.
I
for
see
sure.
Culture to Conduct in the building said I am. All right, so there's
okay.
people
Okay, there's hope.
There's hope. Ryuar said I got it on PC. He said I'm a hoe for Square.
What?
That's
Right,
what he said.
you are what?
He said I'm a hoe for Square. I'll
Wow.
go find them on PC.
Wow. Damn.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Well, damn, right, you are. Okay.
That's
Okay.
wild.
Tell us how you really feel.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah. All right.
Pragmatic says all three or none. Becca says I'll buy and play them. Serve says I'll play it if it comes, but not super hype, just like another game.
Yeah.
Rod Damende Bantu 804. What's up, fan? Thank you for being here.
Yo, thank you
He
for
says,
rocking out, baby.
I think he meant I'm down for Final Fantasy 7. So Dark Justice don't give a fuck about Square anymore. They can suck it. That's dope. That's dope. That's a good message for them.
Yes.
They're listening,
Yes.
just so they know what you feel about their situation.
Oh my God.
Canuck says I've been waiting to play Final Fantasy 7 remake since it was first launched on PlayStation 4. Okay, listen, look Canuck. At the very least, my dude can wait.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? He can wait.
It's a
He's
long
like, you know
time,
what?
but good for you.
If it comes, it
Yes.
comes. Back then, he didn't even know if it was ever gonna come.
Yeah,
Right. So
that's true.
He was like, listen, he's a real one. He was like, I ain't buying that shit.
Yes.
If you don't bring it to me, I am not buying
Let's
it.
go. That's right, Coach.
Unlike Ryuart.
Yeah,
who-
I
who
see.
said, oh my
I
God, it's on
see.
PC. I have to buy Final Fantasy.
Damn, right you are.
I'll just fuck with you. Just fuck with you, Ryuart. Oh, Doug Griffin says I might buy Final Fantasy 16. I like hack and slash RPGs.
All right. Let's
feel that.
go.
GameStar says, damn pony bots. JK. All love. That's funny.
Dave Reese. Nice and simple. They made their choice.
They made their choice.
Yes.
Now
I
sleep
hear
in
you.
that bed, bitch.
I hear you.
Tyler's Ray says, don't give two shits about Final Fantasy. Never have. I feel that. Surf says a lot of people taking that hobo D.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's hilarious. See?
Dr. Vodka says, always knew it was coming, just knew the trilogy would be completed by the time it hit Xbox. So we get the gold edition. Facts. Be Nice says, I want to play it, but not sweating Final Fantasy coming over. So,
Final fat.
That's wild. The final fat bitch in the building.
Damn.
Lauren says, I want all the Final Fantasies.
Let's go, Lawrence. Well, seems like they're coming.
Yeah. So I mean, listen, Others Nick says Final Fantasy ain't shit.
Let's go.
Damn. All right. I feel that. Others Nick. I feel that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Reese says F square.
Yeah. F square. I mean, that's just what it is. Fillmore Pockets. This is the real answer, Fillmore. That's what I'm talking about. Says I waited this long so I can wait till it's in Game Pass.
Yo, facts.
Yes. Big facts. 504 Trey says I got a PC and I still didn't waste my time playing those Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy fell off.
Damn.
Dave Reezy with the bars.
Yes.
Expedition 33 will be better.
Woo.
Yes, it will. And we getting that bitch day one in the Game Pass. Tyler's Ray just said, fuck it. Sniper Elite is on Game Pass. He's basically saying there's other shit you can play. Fuck Final Fantasy. That's what I heard. I heard the Tourette's like version of it. You know what I'm saying? fuck Final Fantasy. Oh my God. Pragmatic says FS9 is better than Final Fantasy 7.
Oh man.
I'm saying.
Oh.
E-Rank says Square has a lot of bridge building to do.
Yes.
To be honest. Yeah, I mean that's what it looks
agree.
like, right? Because it's clear that there are people who would like to play the game, right? There's different games for different people. Final Fantasy is not one for us. We don't give a shit. But there's a lot of homies in here who clearly would like to play it. So look, I hope they come and deliver you the games you want to play. And like I said, Game Pass is the only way that I can, be like, all right, I see them looking for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a bitter bitch. So, gotta take that into consideration. You know, twinkle, twinkle. You know
Twinkle,
what I'm saying?
twinkle.
You know what I'm saying? Oh man,
Oh my
that's hilarious.
god.
Well, true. Serve says that's why they got new management.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, that's true.
They out with the old, in with the new.
Yes.
So technically
Technically,
the
it's not the
first
same
move
square.
he's making is fuck PlayStation. We're going to Xbox too. So maybe
There's a new pimp in town, baby.
well, that's Phil. That's Phil. We saw the finger fucking that this dude was trying to get Phil. Phil's like, I ain't getting pregnant. You know what I'm saying? He was like, come on, man, let me go. Right. But it's clear.
Oh my god.
It's
I
clear
thought
that
they
they're
were
super,
gonna
like,
walk off stage just
they're gonna
holding
whack
hands
off
like
stage.
that. Well, no, walk off stage.
Walk. Oh, I thought you said they were gonna whack off the stage. Like, damn, this is like finger fucking hands, whacking off stages. This is crazy.
No.
This is crazy.
Walk off.
Got it. I get it. For sure. Understood.
Oh man.
All right. Let me get my chapter.
Get your chapter, baby.
Let me get my chapter.
Look, wow. Cráneo says
cochino.
cochino, CMoney.
I didn't say it.
Cochino.
I did not say it. All right. That was Doodle.
I didn't say that.
You
I
said
say
it.
walk off.
I think you changed your answer after I called it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe you. Oh my god. All right.
I'm picturing the
Somebody whacking off the
just
stage.
taking place.
Like it's just
Like
they find whatever area that they could just grab on the stage. I don't know what happened. The mechanic said you won't have any chapters with that body mouth.
chapters are done.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
a closed book.
This is a closed book. This is a closed book.
Oh my
Pragmatic
god.
said the words were slurred. It was like, I don't know what you mean. I didn't say whack off. I said whack off. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's the same shit. You just said it twice.
Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, that's funny. All right. Let me I gotta change my chapter now because
All right, let's go.
Yep. All right. So I saw this story and I said to myself, okay, well, I don't know how to help these people.
Okay. All right. We helping. Let's go.
So as you guys all know, Dragon Age Veilguard came out.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And look, I enjoyed it. I didn't beat it because I had other shit to
That
play.
sounds weird now.
It doesn't sound weird.
Um,
Okay. Only sounds weird if you're referring stages.
so you didn't beat it. Got it.
I
Good
did
to
not
know.
beat it. No, I played it for a little while.
Okay.
Enjoyed what I played. Will I ever go back to it? Maybe. But it's not like, it was good. It was fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie too. A lot of the stuff that goes like the narrative around some of these games does kind of take you, like it can take you out of it.
I get that.
Where it's like if I want to get into something, I want to be hyped for it, and if there's like a lot of bullshit surrounding it, it's kind of hard.
It does take away.
It does, but it just also kind of proves to me that
It wasn't that
wasn't
good.
as good as I
Mhm.
maybe think it is. But either way, so we know that it did super shitty, right? Like completely changed the idea of what BioWare is. Like they completely holy shit, I just read what the fuck? Pragmatic Eagle says, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I love Veilguard. Ran through that bitch 5 times.
Oh wow.
Holy shit. How long is that game? Maybe I will beat it if it's fucking short enough to run through it 5 times.
Damn.
He says that the combat was absolute fire in my opinion. Yeah, I did enjoy the combat. I enjoyed the game. I think it was really, really cleanly made. Like it's, there was no bugs or anything. It was smooth to control. Felt good playing. Spar 61 be easy, homie. Appreciate you, fam.
Good night. Thank you for
again,
rocking
man.
out today.
Appreciate you.
Oh wow.
Um,
Okay. So Pragmatic says it's 90 hours to 100% the first time.
Abort.
Men down. Men down.
Abort. This says 65 if you don't care about 100%. Abort. Nope. I did not like it 65 hours worth. I did not.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm glad that you did. And
That's
I can
dope.
see
5
why. I
times.
can see why. Like if I had more time, maybe I would do it. But there's just so many other things. But
I mean, it's really cool.
damn, 5 times. Did you
when it
100% it each time?
that's the thing. It's really cool when a game hits like that for you, though.
Mm.
That's like a special like connection with that particular game. It's pretty dope to find the games that you feel like you could just get back into, or you can't wait to get back into it.
Yeah, that
So
is
that's
actually
cool. That's pretty
that
dope.
is- that
I
is
like
pretty
that.
dope. That is pretty dope. I agree.
So
Um,
what is the so they
so-
came out with a
so-
statement?
So okay, so the first we didn't cover it, right?
Okay.
But after this was a commercial flop for them. Okay, so it did not succeed. And this is one of those times where you gotta call a spade. Like it was the conversation around the game that took it down. Okay, because the game was good. You know, even if it wasn't like the best for me, obviously for people like Pragmatic, it was amazing. But between good and amazing, like it should have sold. It's a Dragon Age game. That's an IP with a rich legacy.
Okay.
And frankly, it's a shame that it didn't. I see Surf says Phil should drop a bag, get it in Game Pass. It's gonna come anyway. Remember, if you have Ultimate, you have EA Play, and they'll put it in soon enough. But it's the narrative that was around it that kind of took it down. Either way, they did the last story that just came out from them. We didn't talk about it, but they went ahead and they basically gutted BioWare to the point where they were a big team, and now they're all gone except for like 90 people. So it's still a studio.
Wow.
It's still
Okay,
a studio,
yes.
and that's not an insignificant studio.
No.
So 90
Bigger
is
than
a
some,
size
for
of
sure.
of a good mid-size or smaller, like mid to small studio
They clean the
that-
house.
that can make a game.
Yeah.
But like games like this that are really big, you typically would need a lot more people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
So the fact that they essentially gutted it, and they basically they said we don't need this many people at BioWare. So
Yeah.
they just like poof. They
At
and
least
it's not
at
necessarily
least not
fired.
moving forward, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they necessarily fired a bunch of people, because the way
Or
they
moved
framed
them.
it was more like they just put them in other parts of
Yeah.
EA. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure people got fired, but it doesn't seem like it was like a ton. But that was just a story that came out, and I kind of got tired of talking about people getting fired. Like there's
Yeah.
like 3 other stories that we could talk about that other studios are shutting shit down. Maybe we will, just to kind of go over it. But so that was the last story, right? But now the new story, and this is where like now you start looking at EA and it's like, okay, guys, like
What's happening?
you're not understanding the situation.
Okay.
So they go and they wrote, to break out beyond the core audience, games need to directly connect to the evolving demand of players who increasingly seek shared world features and deeper engagement alongside high quality narratives. EA CEO has said post Dragon Age the Veilguard. So what he's saying is that this should not have been a single player game. That this should have been an online game where it's connected to other people, and then you can go ahead and fucking like get people engaged if it's online. And it's like I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't know if that makes sense. Like live service is not
It's
just
specific.
a blanket
It's
savior.
specific and pragmatic. I would like to hear see your comment and see, since you play the game, so much, like you've played it through 5 times, I would like to hear what you think on that take. Like, is this a game that should have been online for people to play with others and kind of connect, or did this feel, I mean, you did enjoy it, did it feel right to you as a single player game, or would that have even enhanced your experience or elevated your experience even more? I feel like he's the way he's saying this, and it seems like to me the CEO is saying this in a way for it to maybe get more attention or have people engage and have it do possibly better numbers. But I'm not sure that the game itself maybe would have been a game that should have been a freaking live service game, right? So I'm curious to see. Let's see. Here we go. Pragmatic. What is good? Here we go. So Pragmatic says the state the game is in online would not work. It was originally built to be online. Okay. The way that it will have to be originally built to be online, rather than the game that you received. Yeah, I get that. So that's the thing. It sounds to me like this is just like a sales, stay with the times. This is what we should have reached for, rather than going ahead and like kind of cut ourselves short and just make it a single player game. This sounds like a regret to me, rather than that this is what the game should have been all along.
Yeah. I honestly, I think he was saying that it was gonna be an online game, um, and that they shifted, because you remember, like, EA was all in on this stuff, and I think they shifted away from it. And I think the problem is with these type of publishers, and this is where Xbox comes into play, right? Because when they go ahead and they buy these studios, they buy these publishers, they save them from this bullshit where, like, Dragon Age is a single player game. That's what it is. That's what it was always, and that's what it should be. It should be a narrative driven RPG. We should be experiencing a dope ass story with a bunch of options and a bunch of consequences, and doing anything that you want in these stories. And that's just the way it's supposed to be, or should be, because like certain games you just want certain things from. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of games to do that shit. I don't need everything to fucking be the same way.
Yes.
Right? But it's like they need these games to make too much money, because they're spending a lot of money, but they need them to make too much money. And he's not wrong when it comes to like live service games are the ones that if they hit is where you make a lot of money. But this is not a fucking live service game. It would have never hit.
That's the thing.
As a live service game.
This sounds like this would have been like a PlayStation mistake.
Facts. Cheese is nasty with the bars right here. Dragon Age Origins had the best writing from old BioShock. Yes. Dragon Age Origins was amazing. That's the game that I fucking played, and I was like, oh shit, this is fire. This is so dope. And then they made part 2 and they completely changed it up. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, why did you make this?
This is not what I signed up for.
It's not what I signed up for. And then obviously BioWare made one of the, man, outside of Halo and Gears, like one of the dopest trilogies ever. And even compared to like Halo and Gears, they made I'm like going through my mind of other companies. I don't think anybody has ever done what they did with Mass Effect trilogy. No one. I can't think of anyone. They went ahead and they made a trilogy where every decision you made in game 1 had an effect, an outcome that played out in part 2 and all the way to fucking part 3. Yeah. Like everything moved into the next game, and it was fucking amazing. And they ended up making one of the best games that I would say ever released, again, outside of my Halo franchise,
My
in
Halo.
and Mass Effect 2, right? Mass Effect 2 is one of the best RPGs ever, especially when you take in consideration like the your companions, best companions like ever. Like the game, the way they did it, how they used the companions, the way they like it just hasn't been done the same way or to that like
To that level.
of quality. They just nailed it. They nailed it. And it's BioWare is done. Man, BioWare, that name is fucking gone. That means nothing. Like the 90 people who are working there, I know they're working on the next Mass Effect. Man, I don't even fucking like, I don't know what they could do to that game to make it hit. Are they going to try to turn it online now? Is that what it's going to be?
I hope not. See, this is where a lot of them go wrong. And the same thing, man, even there's a lot trying to follow a trend that has changed. Like you were waiting for your Batman game and they made Suicide Squad. And it's like, that failed too. You can't force a situation. I feel like that's what we're seeing a lot of, forced situations to try to go ahead and follow the money that other games are making. But I feel like if you don't stay, and you can expand in your like what you're doing, right? But if you don't stay in your lane, you're going to lose the people that are with you for what you do, just for the idea of getting the attention of other players. And then you're left with nothing and failure. So it's such a risky situation. You cannot abandon your fan base while hoping to get more, right? It's such a tricky thing to do that not many can smoothly go ahead and are able to evolve their games in that way.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, look, even you brought up Suicide Squad, right? And how they didn't make a Batman,
Mhm.
and like now they want to make a Batman after you like battered.
How
their
long is that going to
studio
take?
And the people
And are you going to cut corners because you lost money on Suicide Squad?
Well, think about this. They're basically like Suicide Squad is essentially the equivalent of like Redfall.
Mhm.
Okay. And I mean that in the sense like the people who were working on Redfall by the end are not the people who made Arcane, right? Same thing with Suicide Squad. By the end of it, the people who were working on that were not the people who made Rockstar, not Rockstar. Why am I blanking on the name of these fucking people? Because they embarrassed me with Suicide Squad, so I deleted them from my Rocksteady. Rocksteady. Woo! Got there. They're not the same people, right? Like they're just not. The people left. So the people who were making Batman games and wanted to make that type of game left and didn't stay with the team while they were making Suicide Squad. They're the team that now partner with Xbox. What is it? 100 star?
100 stars.
100 star, right? That is the team that was working on the Batman games, right? So now they're working with Xbox. I don't know what they're doing. Are they doing another licensed game? Who knows?
You will see what they bring to the table.
But that's what happens, right? They
But
break away.
that's how things.
So like
Yeah.
BioWare, the team that made all those games, that we love from BioWare, that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
And that's the real talk about it, right? Like that's just what it is. And these teams are not going to magically produce some well-known shit when they never did it.
Agreed.
Right? Like you're riding on an IP that had success, but those people making those games have not had that success. That's why they can't fucking get it right, because they don't have the soul for it, right? Like this is not
this
their
is
game.
not what they do. This is not what they do. This is not what they signed up for.
Facts.
You
So,
can't force a situation, especially with these type of things.
agreed 100%. I just don't see. Oh, Ryu Art says Exodus is the old BioWare team. So Exodus, that game looks pretty good. But like that's what it is, right? These teams, they evolve, they leave, they go make new shit when the overlords want to, fucking tell them to stop making the game that they know how to make. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this is why Xbox is so good for this industry, and it's literally a safe haven for developers to go be the team that you're supposed to be, like the team that you are, right? And if you're lucky enough to get scooped up by Xbox, that means you are one of those teams, that you have something special. Look at Compulsion, man. Compulsion, for all intents and purposes, should not have been purchased. Like, if you just look at the track record of what Compulsion has done, they didn't make bad games. Contrast was fine, right? That was a unique game. It was cool, but it wasn't like some blow up game. It wasn't some huge game, right? Matter of fact, I believe that was a launch title for the PlayStation 4. It was on the PlayStation Plus, if I'm not mistaken. But Contrast was a good game, but it was fine. And then you have We Happy Few, which, again, the promise of that game is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, the promise of that game is insane, but they were a small team, and they've said it in the past. It's like, that game was not supposed to be what people thought it was going to be, and that forced them to kind of like work on it and try to turn it into more what people were expecting. But it's like it didn't quite land, right? I thought it was really good, but it didn't quite land, right? But Xbox saw the promise in the team, right? They saw what they could be, and then here they are, and they're making South of Midnight. And you've seen the trailers, you've seen what this game looks like, you've seen how it plays, and this is a huge step up, a humongous leap forward for them as a team. And Xbox allowed that, right? Xbox gives them the resources to do this stuff, gives them that safety net to try to be the best that they can be and see what happens, right? And this industry is all fucking out of whack because they're all trying to either cater to an audience that demands more from them, and they can't either afford to reach that level, but they do it anyway, and then when it doesn't sell, they're gone because there's no more money for them. Or they have to, not like make a janky game or make a AA representation of the AAA game they were going to try to make. And I don't know how good those games do, nowadays, right? So this is a real issue in the industry. And again, this is why I'm so for Xbox going ahead and buying these companies, because fuck it, go ahead and let's get some of these companies, let's go have them do some shit, create a little barrier for them so they can go and feel safe out there. You know what I'm saying? So that they can go and try something without constantly worry about failure. Like, this is just annoying to see EA come out and say this shit. But I mean, look, we already know EA is feeling a certain type of way, right? Because, think about Battlefield, right? We just got the word that they're doing that testing shit with Battlefield, right? That they're going to be testing it and they want to make it right. And dude, they have like 5 studios. They have like 5 studios working on Battlefield now. They're trying to do like Activision, right? Where they have a bunch of studios working on one game. Now, this could be good or bad, right? Because if they come out and they nail it and they fucking land it and everybody starts flocking to Battlefield and people are loving it and praising it and playing it and, battle passes and all that shit, then it's a good gamble and it paid off. The problem is you have 5 studios working on a game. If it doesn't hit, if all this shit is for naught and they just can't land it, what's going to happen? What's going to happen to all those studios? I mean, this is the gambles that are being made out here. This is why Sony can't fucking play. This is why Sony can't play the game. Because they can't afford to take these gambles. This is why it's such a problem over there for their first party platform. Because as a first party, they can't afford to risk these gambles anymore. They've already done it, bro. Concord was a major fucking loss. It's insane how bad that game did and what happened and them taking a fucking $400 million loss. It's crazy. But this is where they are. And, you know, I look at this, what EA has going on here, and I just ultimately look at it and it's like, well.
But that's why, as much as people want to believe that, you know, that the Concord thing wasn't a big deal, like that was a major loss. And any studio out there from having a failure like that would have shut down. You know? So,
Agreed.
and that's the risk that they take when you go ahead and, you know, we were talking about Suicide Squad. When you go, I remember, by the way, vividly how you reacted to that game. Like, are they on crack? Are these characters on crack? Why are they bouncing around like this? It was crazy. He was so disappointed because he was expecting his Batman game, but also on top of it, like the game didn't hit for him. But when you go ahead and you make a change like that and you have a whole crowd expecting certain things, I mean, you can end up in a pretty bad situation. I just think that when you can't afford to not succeed, right, or do well when you go ahead and you release a game, probably not taking chances like that, not the thing to do. I wouldn't recommend going ahead and taking the liberty to completely scratch off what you're supposed to be doing and just go on an adventure, right? That's not how it plays out. It doesn't play out well most of the time. And the cases that do, I mean, those are rare and far in between. So
Facts. I agree. It's sad that stuff like this happens.
Agreed.
You know, but we also know that, I mean, games can be successful without all this extra shit. They just have to, like, in this day and age, you got to just stay away from all the politics of shit. You know, like once politics gets inserted into your game in a way that the community is seeing it and you're getting that kind of blowback, it's, as much as you would like it to not be a problem, it's a fucking problem, bro. We've seen it time and time again. Is that
part of what played out with I'm not remembering
this one? Yeah, this had there's like a whole somebody clipped it.
Okay.
And there's a whole conversation about, you know, like the T
a lot of things.
Like,
okay.
Like what, like kind of like a whole conversation and explaining it.
Okay.
And doing a whole bunch of stuff, which is like,
yeah,
like, oh, God damn. Like, I understand that you want to do this stuff and I'm fine with that, but like you clip it out and it's just like some explanation of what it is and why it is, and it feels so disconnected from a game called Dragon Age. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Why do we need to know any of that? I don't get it. I mean, I know, I don't, honestly, I don't know. I haven't gotten as far in this game. I don't know if you can do stuff. I don't know if there's like sexual relations that happen in this game.
Okay.
Pragmatic can tell us if there are. Because, you know, if that's the case, maybe it was coming. Maybe that comes up, you know.
Okay.
And maybe they, I don't know, maybe had to discuss it. I don't know. Pragmatic, let us know. But you know, even still, man, it's just.
So it's been through drama.
Yeah.
That could have potentially affected some of the sales.
Agreed.
Okay.
Agreed.
I mean, I think that's also in look at what's happening with Intergalactic. Ghost of Yote, some people have their feelings about the protagonist, that it's not just solely on the fact that they change the guy. Also has to do probably with the fact that it's a female. You just don't know necessarily how certain things hit. But
Yeah.
when you go ahead and say that again,
I said, yeah.
yeah, when you have become a part of this conversation, it could be difficult to recover. That's why the new Assassin's Creed, I wonder how that game is going to do um with the hiccups that they've gone through.
Yeah.
It was supposed to release last year, and it's been delayed, and the collector's edition, all this other stuff, and I wonder how that's going to affect the sales of the game.
Yeah, I think it sucks that all this stuff is part of
Hmm.
the industry, and what I mean is the problems with it. Like
The problems
let
with
the
it,
stuff
yes.
be in there and stop making it a big deal. Like if you don't like it, don't pay attention to it or don't click that option. Like listen, when shit, how many times in a game, in Mass Effect or whatever, any of these games where I don't I don't ever play a gay character. Like I don't ever, if there's a romance option, right? My character is always straight,
Oh, like
right?
the BG3
Like
situation
BG3,
with the
right?
magic
But
stick
that
that
one
caught
was
you off
tricky. That
guard.
one tried to trick me.
Yes.
But in general, like normally,
Meaning
it's
what you're
pretty
saying
obvious.
is
Like
the
they give me
options
the
can
option.
be there
They're
as
like,
long
hey,
as, yeah,
you're
like
talking
if
to a
you,
dude. Do you want to flirt? Right?
yeah,
It's like, no, I don't. And when I see a girl option and it says it, sure, right? So like you choose the path of your character.
exactly.
So
And
don't
listen,
look for
if
it.
you want to
You know what
flirt,
I'm saying?
good. If you don't want to flirt, good. Move
Facts.
on. There shouldn't be an issue with that either way. The fact that the options are there, that's great. Why not? Right? It's making it an issue, or it, and I think social media plays a lot into this.
It does, absolutely.
Because I feel like instead of having things be, they want to like make it a thing, right? So instead of like whoever has an issue with something like this wants to be like extremely verbal about it and make sure that the whole world knows that they have a problem with it. It's just, it becomes so dramatic, and it's like it's literally an option, right? We like options, don't we?
Facts.
I mean, so why not? And I guess again, an option means that you can either go with it or not go with it. So I'm just saying.
It's true. It's true. It sucks. It's so stupid. Like it just this is not this is really not an issue. Like even I just saw Ryu bring up Kingdom Come 2, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2. That's even now they're trying to go through that because there's a scene where you can choose to make your character, kiss a dude. And
Okay.
it's like, but bro, like
It's
if
a
you
choice.
want to make your character kiss the dude, then make them kiss the dude. If you don't want to, I'm sure they're not like BG3 who try to trick me, right? Like, just fucking do it. Why do you got to make it a thing? I don't know. It's just, it's both sides, right? Because it's like, okay, people shouldn't be doing this. Now, flip the other side. Is it worth risking your studio and your shit to like make it a talking point? There's one thing if you put it in there. There's another thing if you're like
making it a
big
talking
deal,
point,
right?
I think
I don't know. I
I
don't know
think
what's the answer.
and that's the thing, right? And I think that maybe you never know what people's agendas are, right? It's like with PlayStation, some of the things that they've been doing are questionable. And like they gave MJ such a big part, right? With the taser. And it's like, are you guys genuinely doing this? Or is this kind of like, look at what we did? Right.
Yeah,
So
like trying to prove a point or something.
yes. So sometimes when things are brought up, they're brought up, and like if it's in there and people kind of run into it in the game, that's a whole different thing. You're doing it for your players, right? But when you bring it up with the intent of saying, look at what I did, politically correct, right? Like I think that there's not that genuine intent in there. And I think sometimes that backfires.
Agreed. Now, Doodle,
Yes.
the homie, Mash,
Let's go,
in the
Mash.
motherfucking building.
Let's go.
Mash went ahead and gifted 10
Thank you,
on
Mash.
point for gamer.
Woo, let's
memberships,
go.
Man. That is fucking dope. Thank you, brother,
Let's
man.
freaking
Thank
go.
you, brother. I think that's a happy birthday, Doodle.
Thank
Ya
you, Mash.
know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
What? Motherfucking welcome to the family emoji
Woo.
in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. And
Thank
of
you,
course,
Mash. Thank
the
you so
homie
much. And
Mash.
guys, welcome. Welcome to
Thank
the
you so
fam.
much, players. So I see we got Chucks, we
Chucks,
got
what's
Bell,
good?
Ari, we got D Block, got Donnie B, got Little Fella, got Greg K, I'm the Crow, Zodiac,
Zodiac.
KJ360. Oh, KJ360. And you know I got soul.
Let's go.
Thank
Welcome,
guys
you
so much.
guys. And
Appreciate
Mash,
y'all.
that's so dope of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for rocking out today.
Absolutely, man. Very, very dope, you guys. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That was a nice birthday gift.
Yes. Thank you, Mash.
Thank you, fam. But yeah, that's what's happening over there.
I mean, again, it's sad, right? You have an entire studio putting their efforts into a game, and then thank you, love. Thank you, Mash. That's so dope. Thank
Appreciate
you.
you, fam.
Thank you. But yeah, you have them kind of working for however many years on a game, and then just like that, it just is comes and goes, right?
All that
Because
for
every
nothing.
time you go
Years,
ahead
man.
and you do something like this, you expect to be a part of the conversation for a while. And you expect people to essentially embrace and appreciate the work that you put into it. And when that doesn't play out, I mean, that can't be easy to deal with.
Agreed.
It's got to be nerve-wracking.
Agreed. It's the truth. All right. Let me get my chapter. We got another interesting news bit that came about. We all thought that E3 was dead.
Okay, wait, hold on. Interesting. You've got my attention.
Well, it's still dead.
Okay.
But the company who used to run E3
Yes.
has created Icon.
And what is Icon?
It is the Interactive Innovation Conference.
Okay. I'm listening.
So it goes like this. Wario64 put out the tweet, says the ESA, which are the people who made E3, announces Interactive Innovation Conference, which is Icon, taking place in Las Vegas, April 27th to the 30th, pitched as an essential convening for change makers across industries. The companies attending include Amazon Games, Disney, Electronic Arts, Epic Games, Microsoft,
let's go,
Nintendo of America, Sony Interactive Entertainment,
look who's showing up,
Square Enix, Take-Two Interactive, Ubisoft, and Warner Brothers Gaming.
Okay.
So, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna read. They have an actual like statement. like an actual
Yes. Let's
a little
see.
article that they put out. So this is from them themselves, the
Okay.
Entertainment Software Association. So it says they unveil Icon, game-changing thought leader summit to harness the power of interactive entertainment and shape the future of business and culture. The Entertainment Software Association today announced the launch of the Interactive Innovation Conference, Icon, a first of its kind event designed to connect visionaries,
Ooh.
thought leaders, and innovators from across industries to harness the power of interactive entertainment. Taking place the 27th to 30th of April, 2026. Oh, okay. This is not this
Next
year.
year.
This is next year. At the Fontainebleau Resort in Las Vegas, attendees will gain exclusive access to visionary keynotes, engaging discussions and workshops, and elite networking opportunities with executives shaping the future of entertainment, business, and technology. Icon promises to bring together a broad spectrum of sectors that converge with interactive entertainment, including film, television, and music, as well as sports, healthcare, education, finance, and more. What the fuck? For decades, video games have been at the forefront of technology and cultural innovation, said Stanley Pierre-Louis, president and CEO of ESA. With Icon, we are creating a space for visionaries across industries to come together, connect, and reimagine what's possible through interactive entertainment. The Entertainment Software Association and its member companies are among the innovators and leaders shaping the future of culture, business, and human connection. It's a natural role for ESA to host and support an event that fosters an open exchange of new ideas with our peer industry leaders, said Doug Bowser, chairman of the board. Oh, he's the head of Nintendo, isn't he? He's all okay. Well, Icon is bringing together change makers from across industries to envision how the strengths of the interactive entertainment industry can break entirely new ground. In this, like, I have some questions in my mind. I'm
I
very
know.
confused. Attendees will learn from and engage with industry icons, including leaders. Okay, we read all these people. As the global video game industry is set to surpass 300 billion in projected revenue by 2027, Icon will be the premier summit for discovering new opportunities powered by the industry and its technology. Is this like a job
He's
fair?
the president of Nintendo of America.
Yeah.
Yes.
So is this like a job fair? I'm kind of confused. Executive leaders from some of the video game industry's leading companies express enthusiasm for Icon as a key opportunity to drive innovation and foster collaboration across sectors. The game industry is constantly evolving, and the intersection with other disciplines is more pronounced than ever before, said Christoph Hartmann, vice president of Amazon Games. Icon will bring together some of the brightest minds from the game industry to navigate present challenges and harness the opportunities ahead. Amazon Games is proud to contribute to this new endeavor. Just so I know, real quick,
Contribute or take from?
I'm about to
This
say
is the
Amazon
thing
hasn't
I
done
have to
shit.
say, aside from freaking Microsoft being there, like this, this just seems like a opportunity to meet up with the big dogs and see who you can take an idea from. I don't know. I don't see how this would be beneficial to some. I feel like unless this is just the way that gaming is coming together as a whole, and this is just like the new future, like, oh, here we go, everybody's kumbaya, we're all just gonna figure out how we're gonna put everything everywhere and hold each other's hands through it. I don't know what the goal is here. Is it so that is it like a place where you get to go ahead and meet others that maybe you don't have that relationship with? Do some have to pay more than others to get together? Like this sounds weird to me.
Yeah, like is this like a hey, smaller companies come pay us for
Pay
the
so that you
ticket
can
so
go
you
ahead and
can-
talk to Microsoft, like,
Yeah,
or
like, this is-
Nintendo, like
that's what this
I
feels
don't
like.
know.
But let's continue because other people have quotes. here.
Sure.
Video games have been a major contributor to our global culture by blending entertainment, creating communities, and pushing new technology, said John Hynek, chief publisher publishing officer at Square Enix of America. Okay, that's what we want to learn from. EMEA and ANS. Icon will be an incredible forum where business leaders and innovators can join forces to celebrate our industry's achievements and to build the future of entertainment together.
I think that they're competing against each other. I'm not sure that they're trying to build together and show each other. It's like the competitors, their freaking play.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
Let's do this with football too, you guys.
Yeah.
Why don't all the basketball players get together and they talk about what they're planning to do on their end to go ahead and keep the other team from winning?
That sounds weird.
Well, this sounds ridiculous.
So, Take-Two Interactive is a long-standing member and proud supporter of ESA, so Strauss Zelnick, chairman and CEO of Take-Two Interactive. Icon represents the ongoing evolution of the interactive entertainment industry and its irrefutable ascendance as the most beloved art form and cultural influence in the world today. We look forward to participating in this event and convening with a broad array of stakeholders to further what we believe to be one of the strongest periods in our industry's history. Well, he's going to come out with cock swinging after releasing GTA 6. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, you would think.
And then it says, video games push the boundaries of technology and creativity, extending far beyond entertainment, says Laurent de Tuc, Chief Direct-to-Player Officer. Motherfuckers just be creating.
I know. Add another letter in there and call it something else.
Fucking Ubisoft. We look forward to Icon bringing together visionary leaders from the industry and beyond to shape the future impact of games. At Xbox, our mission is to Xbox is in this bitch too. At Xbox, our mission is to bring the joy of gaming to players anywhere they want while creating opportunities for the amazing creators behind them. Says Sarah Bond, president of Xbox. We appreciate the ESA establishing Icon as a platform to deepen connections among executives and thought leaders from within gaming and from a wide range of partner industries. Together, we will collaborate, invent, and create. And together, we will all grow. That sounds suspect.
I cannot wait for this to blow up on someone's face. I feel like someone is got. Listen, there are the snakes in the grass, and I just feel like this sounds way too. First of all, it sounded like a pyramid a scam, one of those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's starting to seem like a bunch of. Listen, maybe I should hold off from what I'm thinking. It sounds like they're going to get together and it's going to be, there's going to be the sneaky one or two in the bunch and everybody's going to get caught with their pants down. This does not sound like a good idea.
It says the audience is by invitation only.
Okay.
Icon is tailored for visionaries, thought leaders, and innovators across industries that intersect with interactive entertainment. Maybe we should sign up.
Right? But listen, Ray, shout out to Ray. Thank you for being here today.
Ray
so this is the way it sounds. So one box, all games go in there.
Ooh.
Right? That's what it sounds like. Like they're just saying if everybody's coming together as if they're no longer competing.
Damn.
And who's holding the box? And the first conference is in 2026.
Oh my God. That's wild. Also, which is when Xbox will be dominating consoles, not as far as like sales or whatever, but like dominating the conversation, right? Like everybody's gonna be talking about the next Xbox. But Game Shark went exactly where I went. My first thought after reading was gonna be here. Game Shark says, my dude, basically, this is Sony asking, can you show me how to make money?
Yeah.
Let me learn.
Technically.
They're gonna be like, Sony's here. Where's Sony? Oh, they're in the crowd. Like they're sitting there with their laptops.
The ones with the notepad and the mic.
They're like, hey, can you repeat this? Can you repeat that, please? Yes. Can you repeat that? I missed it. How do you make money again? That's gonna be Sony, yo.
This is crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
That's true.
That's wild.
The wild thing is, like Serve says, they're talking about where the gaming trends are going. Where the fuck are the gaming trends going? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
They're
mean,
going to the games that are getting it already. The gaming trends is Call of Duty,
Mhm.
Fortnite, Minecraft. You know what I'm saying?
And I think when you are leading, listen, I understand wanting to hear and where everybody stands, right? And what they're planning to do. But when you are out here making all types of games for all types of players and your games are popping off, I feel like it's kind of weird to be a part of that group. When you are trying to figure out what's the next trend, is because you're trying to figure out how to make a Concord or not make a Concord. You know what I mean?
They're gonna go up there and Sony's gonna be like, all right, here's our contribution. Don't fucking make Concord. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
That's how you lose all your
Do
money.
we
and just walk away.
realistically think that PlayStation is gonna show their cards and like genuinely go ahead and show up at this? They're gonna go ahead and see how much they can take and what notes and what moves they should be doing next. It sounds fishy to me. It just does. We'll see.
Agreed. The homie Fillmore Pocket says
Fillmore
Sarah
was good.
Bond is going to scout acquisitions. Facts. She's gonna be listening like, who knows what they're talking about over here. It's true. Mick Kumar says it's the gaming Illuminati.
Yes, there
Damn.
you go.
Damn. GameStar says sounds like when mafia families meet.
Yes.
They all be trying to measure where they can get an advantage. Like that's the weird thing, man.
Mhm.
Serve says is like a convention to talk with smart people in the industry. Is the TED Talk of gaming.
No.
Yeah. Razor Ultra says
So-
pay for access? Question mark. Be Nice says it's a sit down. Oh shit. I don't know, man.
We'll see.
Honestly, when I think of this, like none of these people know how to do any of this shit. Like Epic, go ask them.
Mhm.
They have no fucking clue what made Fortnite.
It
to
just
pop
did.
off.
And it wasn't. It didn't just
No, they
pop
made a game
off.
called Fortnite and
Yes.
it failed. And then they copied
PUBG.
somebody else. Yeah, they copied PUBG, and then their version just happened to hit.
And then they just twinkled it until
Yeah.
they ended up with Fortnite. And they're like, oh my gosh, people are loving it.
It was a mistake.
It
you
was.
can't replicate that, because if that
No,
was the case,
there's no formula
all these
for
other
that.
fucking people would have already beat Fortnite, because so many people have already tried to make their own Fortnite. Nothing gets close. So I don't understand what conversation they can possibly have. Like, okay, all right, so they can say, well, listen, our game is successful. This is what we do. Okay.
And what is Sony going to bring to the table? They
Nothing.
canceled 10 games.
This is how you
the
probably
past
cancel a
3
game,
years.
guys.
Like, what are you going to ask them? They haven't even learned. They don't even know what they did wrong. That's why they keep making mistakes. I'm just saying, it doesn't add up. And if you're trying to pick the minds of the greats, then I don't know what the hell Sony's going to be doing there.
Like, think about how many greats made something great and then came back after a long time and said, okay, I'm going to make my next great thing. And they didn't make shit.
Mm-hmm.
So many people have done that.
More often than not, yes.
And come back and fail.
It's just the one thing that takes.
Yeah, like you got the hit, enjoy it.
I have to say, when we talk about something like this, because Fortnite already like exists, there's Fortnite, right? And they add things to it, and that's that. Call of Duty, though, every year to come out here and have the same presence, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. And I'm not sure that many can do something like that.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't make any sense. Like, all that you can discuss in as far as like what the future is, like, yeah, Xbox can be like, yeah, the future is that the games are going to be everywhere, because that's what makes sense, because less and less people are buying games, so we can't afford to go ahead and keep it limited.
Yeah.
That future, yes. Can they say what's going to be a future hit? No. They can make a dope game. That doesn't mean that the game's going to hit big, right?
Mhm.
Like games that hit big are like random.
Yeah, I mean, think of how many great games have failed, or people that thought that they put a great game together and people just didn't take to it. And again, there's some crappy games out there that they get the attention, right? That maybe they weren't expecting or necessarily deserve.
Facts. I like Razor. Razor said PlayStation should just have called Concord Abort Night. Damn.
Like Fortnite, yes. Let's go.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true. GameShark says it's very difficult for publishers to process how it's possible to make a great game
Mhm.
and not be successful. That's the crazy part, right? That's the crazy part. Like there's so many games out there. And there's so many good games that don't get seen
Mhm.
or don't get, played. You know what I'm saying? Like it's wild. Like even from big people, like look at Hellblade, dude. Hellblade
Yes.
2 is fucking phenomenal. How has it been possible that millions and millions and millions of people have not played that game?
Agreed.
I mean, we don't have official numbers, but it's not huge, right? So it's like
Yeah, and it should be.
it should. A fucking phenomenal game, right? But it's all this does is show you that there's less and less of us actually out there. You know what I'm saying? That love the actual art of video games.
Mhm.
Like make us a cool story, show us something dope. Let's do like that's very
Agreed.
far between now. Like few and far between. Like it's mostly these big zeitgeist games that take up all the space.
Yeah.
It's true. Like I don't know who in the right mind would ever say that, yeah, I know I have the magic plan to make a multiplayer game that's going to stop people from playing Call of Duty, Fortnite, Minecraft, and any of the other ones that were mildly successful like Apex Legends and fucking PUBG.
Yeah, I mean, listen, how many times has PlayStation come out here saying they have the next Halo killer? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not that cut and dry. But that's
Facts.
why it's ridiculous when you have people like Herman saying we have the next Star Wars. Like, do you understand what? Like, because I just feel like these should be more humble moments when you're out there hoping that people will gravitate towards what you are bringing to the table. Nothing is guaranteed. So for you to go that big, like not we think this is going to do well. We think we have a winner. This is the next Star Wars. Like, what?
That's wild to say.
It is.
That's really wild to say.
Anyways.
But that's what it is, man. That's what it is. So this whole thing, I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know if we're getting to why it would matter to us. Are we going to see games? Are we going to get news? Like, are people going to be like, here, let me show you what we're working on, and we're going to start seeing things from this? Or is this just going to be some stupid shit that, we don't hear shit from? Or it's like, yeah, in our game, we're gonna focus on smaller games. I was like, well, PlayStation just announced that they're gonna work on smaller games, like like some bullshit like that. I don't know. I don't know how this would be exciting for anyone who's not a developer. And I mean, I could see maybe like smaller, like mid-size, not even small, because I don't think small. You can't be small and listen to the top fucking people and be like, yeah, I'm gonna copy that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't copy that. But it's like the mid-size people are the ones that can kind of like be like, okay, what you got to say? Yeah, maybe that might work. Let's look at that, and we can spend a little money there. I don't see how this is a beneficial thing. I like the name Icon.
Yeah.
Like it's a pretty dope name.
It's too much on the nose
A little
for
too
me.
on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
Yeah.
Get that. Well,
But
listen,
sure, to each their own.
to each their own.
Yes.
Absolutely. Guys, what a fucking show.
Yes.
What a fucking show. What a birthday bash from my Doodle. Goddamn. Happy birthday, girl.
Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for rocking out with us tonight. This
Shout
is
out to
very,
everybody who came
very
through. Remember,
special.
we're not done. This is how we're ending the show.
Mm.
But we have a giveaway.
Yes, we do.
That's right. All of you dope ass people who rocked out to the end of the show are
Hit
now
live.
going to be able to have a chance and win a copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2. That's right. That is right. Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2. Our boy EJ Jackson went ahead and gifted a copy of the game to give to you fine folk on Miss Doodle's birthday.
Yeah, shout out to EJ Jackson. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for rocking out with us tonight.
So
Thank
this
you.
is your warning
Yes.
right now to hit the live button. Obviously, you can't hear me because
I
we're not
wrote it in
live.
the chat.
So hit the live button. Don't screw yourself.
Don't miss out. Maybe another option.
I mean, that's possible.
Yes.
That's possible. All right. And hit the like button.
Yes.
Thank you, the great Be Rich.
Thank you.
Okay, let's hit that like button. All right. Now, guys, you know the way this works. We're going to go ahead. Baby, are you going to do it or do you want me to do it?
Up to you.
No, it's up to you. It's your birthday.
All right. Let's see. I'll pick the number.
You're going to do it?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so you know how to do it, right? Just write the number on your pad.
Okay,
Your notebook?
I'll do a round or two. Maybe we'll go back and forth. All right?
Listen, you're either all in or you're all out.
Well, it's my birthday. I can do whatever I want.
That's true. That's true.
Exactly.
You done made it right. Okay,
Mm.
that makes sense. Let's get our music. Okay, let's
Get the music.
Let's get our music. Hold on. You know we got it. I'm talking about. We got our music. You know the rules, guys. If you don't, I'm gonna tell you. Doodle's gonna pick a number. First round is between 0 and 1,000,
Yes.
and you have to guess. Now, the fun part of ours is that you can guess as many times as you want,
For 30 seconds.
but you have 30 seconds. So get as many guesses as you can in and see if you win. Now, Doodle, do you have the number? I'll keep the timer when you have the number.
Oh, you keep the timer. Okay, because I already wrote start. I have a number. Okay.
You have the number?
I have a number. I'm going to throw in start in the chat. You hit that button. Go.
All right. You know the deal. Oh, that's not right. There we go.
Oh, shoot. I got to check through the numbers.
No. Oh, you have to check the numbers because I don't know the number. Unless you want to text it to me.
I'll text it to you.
All right. Text me the number.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't think that through. Hold on.
Okay.
Tell me when to throw in stop.
Now, hit the stop. Stop.
Stop. It's in there. Okay, I'm going to send you a picture.
Send me a picture
Okay. Take a
so I can see the
picture.
number. Did you send it yet?
I just did.
That. Go here. Go here. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. I will check through the numbers now. Remember how this works. If you're close, I will click your name. Now, remember, I said close. So if you see your name click, that means you lost. You did not win with that guess. So you should be very, very sad. Okay, just so you know.
Just so you know.
But don't worry, somebody else will be closer, and then they will be sad. So that's the way it works. And if you win, you'll hear me gasp like, okay. All right, so let's start.
Oh,
three.
be nice with 333. Okay. What's that?
Atticus.
Atticus. All right. I'm like with the X sound. What do I do with it? Amit Kumar. What's good with 573? Ooh, Joshua with 999. Joshua Bonorino. E-Ranks 970. Ooh, Joshua back again with 987. E-Ranks in the building with 980. Is someone gonna get it?
That one's gonna hurt. Wait, what did I just see? You guys got a lot of guesses in.
Yes.
All right, stop. Nope. No bueno. The answer.
I got it here. You want me to show it?
You're gonna show it?
I can show it.
Picture.
Oh, E-Ranks. Can you see it?
Blurry, fam.
Is it focused?
No.
No.
Here.
No
let me
focus?
do it.
There you go. 983. Oh, good job. Why is it so clear over there?
Because it doesn't want to not focus on you.
Okay. Oh, damn. That's
Okay.
sweet. All right.
That's the
We
one.
still got that dessert, baby.
I do like my dessert.
All
Okay.
right. Next
two.
round.
All right, so you got to scratch that one off,
Okay.
and then right underneath it or somewhere around there, pick another number. Round 2 is simple, guys. The number changes from 0 to 1,000 to 200 to 800.
Yes.
Okay, 200 to
Torino Johnson, thank you.
800.
All right, let's go. You ready?
E-Ranks, don't be sad. Okay,
What
you have
happened?
another opportunity to lose. Between 200 to 800. Let's fucking
All
go.
right. You ready? You got the timer ready to go?
Oh shit, no. I will though. Hold on. God damn it, where's the timer? All right. Ready? I'm ready.
I'm ready too. You want to read that real quick? Day Reese in the building with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Day Reese.
Thank you, Play. Appreciate you, man. Says, I'm just here for the happy time, get right music. That's
Oh, let's go.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so
It's
much.
groovy. It's groovy. For sure.
All right.
That's his sexy music.
That's what we're going to do.
All right. We ready?
200 to 800. Torino Johnson says, happy birthday, baby.
Thank you, love. All right.
All right.
Get started. Go. Send you the picture.
Who's gonna get it? Do you send me the picture?
I'm sending it now. There you go.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, guys.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
Happy birthday to you guys.
Happy birthday to you guys. EJ Jackson out here. Making
Shout out to
dreams come
EJ
true.
Jackson.
All right, timer. Stop.
Timer. It's gone off.
Did you ready? Stop.
Yes, I did. Let's get it.
I don't see it.
I threw it in there a while ago.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, stop. Damn it. I clicked it. I was supposed to click start. Now I gotta go all the fuck back up. See if I can find the start button. Oh, there it is. Bam. Start. Okay. You know the drill. Did you send it to me?
I did.
Okay. I have it here. You know the drill. If I click your
Mm.
name, cry. All right. First one to shed tears. Trey
Trayvon.
Traybone.
408 with 289.
More
Oh, be
tears.
nice.
More
With
tears.
233.
More tears.
Cry me a river.
Trey Bone really.
Trey
wants
Bone
to cry.
again. Damn, Trey. 221.
That's okay because more tears are going to come from Torino Johnson.
Torino Johnson in the building with 200, baby. Let's go. Oh. Let's see.
Definitely tears. Definitely
Oh,
tears.
Amit Kumar.
Oh,
204.
tears.
With 206.
More tears.
No. No.
More tears.
Oh, Amit Kumar.
That one's gonna be the tear.
That one's
for
gonna
sure.
burn.
Damn.
Yikes.
That one's gonna make you cry.
Ooh.
Mm.
Sing it, baby.
Damn.
Zach Riley says, at least it wasn't me. Oh my
That's
god.
gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Oh man.
Oh shit. That done hurt. That done hurt. I got to stop. Amit Kumar.
Damn, Amit. I have it. You got it?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
it. The burn
alright.
is real. Kingdom Come.
Ooh, no
208.
delivery.
208. No delivery. No delivery for that one. Damn.
208.
Okay.
Oh,
Round 3.
you want to pick round 3?
No, you're killing it. On these
Okay,
sheets.
okay. Let's see. Let's
Alright.
see. Round 3 is
is between 400 and 600. Now remember, guys, you got to win this one. If not, the final round is the member-only round with a guaranteed winner. So if you want to pop your cherry over here, this is the time to do it. All right? This is the time to do it. Did you get your number?
I did.
Did you send it to me?
Oh, hold on.
It's 400 to 600, guys. Thank you, Amit Kumar, for making it clear.
Okay, hold up. Let me send it.
Did you send it?
Just did.
Oh, shit. You're right.
What?
Camera doesn't want to focus on me no more. There we go. I'm back. I had to do some dancing and shit to make it find me. Got it. Thank you, Razor. No, who said that? No, I'm sorry, the mechanic. Thank you, mechanic. It's his
All right.
beanie. God damn
It's
it.
the beanie. See?
Throwing people off. It's okay.
You ready?
Did you send it to me?
I did.
Okay, I see it.
Get the timer going.
Okay, hold on. Let me hit that. Hit it to the beat. You know what I'm saying?
Ready?
Hit it to the beat. All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Go.
All right. Start. Remember, 400 to 600.
You have the timer going?
There has to be a winner. You can do it. You can do it.
You can do
You
it.
can do it. Don't be a loser.
Oh, wow.
Be
The
a winner.
freaking inspirational talks, CMoney.
Envision yourself winning and not losing. Because if you lose, you would be a loser. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Done.
Oh, inspiration over.
Oh,
Inspiration over. Damn.
oh my gosh.
Okay, cool. All right. Inspiration is done. You ready?
Done. Ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go, guys.
Okay, let's see if we got a winner.
Let's see.
Hold on. Okay. Remember, guys, this is for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for Xbox. Remember, if I click your name, be sad.
Tears.
Real tears. Okay. We're going to start here.
Ooh,
Tears.
the Great Be Rich.
The tears are strong.
413.
Mm,
Oh, the Great Be Rich. 415.
mm.
Yo, the Great Be Rich. 419. Oh my gosh, the Great Be Rich. 418.
The Great Be Rich. You are the weakest link so far, unless you redeem.
Oh my
Hold on.
gosh.
You're gonna feel real
Something.
shitty. This is gonna be
Wow.
heartbreaking. Heartbreaker. You got
Oh,
the best of
man.
me. Yeah.
You hit stop? Damn.
No, I didn't hit stop yet. I'm still going.
Okay.
It's just I'm
Okay.
still emotionally. Oh man, that was. Damn. This is called not meant to be.
No.
Is the way I would have to
Yeah,
see that.
I would say that.
I would have to see it that way, I believe. Wow, how can there be so many numbers and not that one?
Damn. That's rough.
Damn, I see the stop. I see the stop. You ain't get it, but you gon' get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna feel that shit. You're gonna feel
God.
that shit.
Oh
Mm.
man.
Oh my God, Fillmore Pockets guessed after the fact. But yes, it was motherfucking indeed.
417.
417. How you gonna do for 15, 16, 19, 18 and said, I got endless choices. Endless choices.
Oh
But
my
fuck.
God.
The one number in the middle. The one.
Damn.
15, 16, 19, 18. How not 17? What do you have against the number 17? That's what we got to know. Okay? Because that's pretty much like our lucky number here. How is 17? He said, oops. Yo,
Oh my God.
I've never seen that shit before.
No, never.
15,
Like
16,
literally
18, 19. Just, I'm sorry. You know what? That makes it sound better
Oh,
because
my
I said
God.
18, 19. No.
He
It was
rounded
15,
back.
16,
He came back. 19.
No 17. All the way to 19, 18. No. There's a
gotta
problem.
Close the gap.
That's the problem.
You gotta close the gap.
That's the fucking problem, yo. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw 517. That made me blink. That made
Yeah,
me blink. I was
yeah.
like, hold on, 517. I think that
That's
was
funny.
racist.
Oh, that's dope.
Pragmatic says 17 ain't legal, fam. Yeah, but what about 15, 16? He didn't have no problem with those. God damn it.
Oh my
That's
God.
wild. All right, you
All
know what that means?
Members only.
This is the members only round. Guaranteed winner because here it's the closest to.
Yes.
Higher or lower, doesn't matter. Whoever's closest will win. Now, it is members only. Here's the catch. One guess only. That's it. You only got one shot. If you do more than one guess, dunzo. Okay?
Well, your first guess will count.
Yeah. The
Yes.
first guess counts. The other
And
one don't.
if two people pick the same number,
Whoever's
and that's
first.
whoever's first. Whoever put in the number first. Okay.
All right.
Look at me miss.
I get two guesses right in the circle. Oh my God. Excuse me. All right. You want me to do? Yeah, it's 0 to 1,000. You want me to do this one, or you gonna?
I
pick the
have it
last one?
here,
Oh, you
but
already picked?
yeah.
Good, baby. Send it to me. I'm ready.
Hold up.
0 to 1,000. Big man says it's worth a shot. You only get one shot.
All right, you ready? Everybody ready?
All right.
Members only. One guess.
One
Closest
guess.
to the number from 0 to 1,000.
One shot.
One shot.
One shot.
Let's go.
All right.
In.
Listen. This one, I give you a little more time. Okay, you got 1 minute.
One guess.
One guess.
Your first guess is the one that counts.
Remember, 0 to 1,000. Excuse me, my throat.
Wow. It's the closest, but damn.
Remember, it's the closest, so you don't have to get it right. It's the closest. Almost time. Almost time. Get it in. Get it in. Let's see. 5 seconds. It's going down.
The villain in the house.
Going down. Ya se acabó.
Se acabó.
I can tell you that at least one person got the actual number correct. No closest to
The actual number.
Are you ready?
Woo!
I'm gonna.
We
click
have
a
a
name.
winner.
I'm gonna click a name.
That's a big deal. The
I'm gonna click
actual
it. Are you
number.
ready? I clicked Big Mix Gaming, but you are not the winner.
No.
But you would have been the winner if you would have decided to have
Drop.
been like E ranks and instead of 420. Yes. We have a winner. We have a winner.
I won't focus. There we go.
No, it doesn't focus still,
42,
but I got you.
right there. Yo, shout out to E Ranks. Let's go.
Just for 42 was
Congratulations.
the number. E ranks hitting it on the dot.
Yes.
That's for all the picks Big Mix said. That's right, revenge. Who's short now, Big Mix? Oh,
That was good. That was good.
just play it. Just play
That
it.
was
That's
good.
funny.
Congratulations, E
E-Ranks
Ranks.
in the building.
Let's go.
My dude, he's a champion, but I don't see his name, so maybe he fell asleep.
Oh,
I heard that if you fall asleep, you void your win.
damn.
Just saying. But he did. This is
That's
to be
wild.
fair, this is the
The
first time
exact
ever anybody
Freaking-
got the exact
Yup.
number in the member only closest to round. First time ever. I wish there was another version of the game that I could give you now, like extra, because you nailed it. You
I
what I'm saying?
know.
But you did nail it. You are the winner. Goddamn. E ranks.
That was amazing, E Ranks.
Kingdom
Not
Come
only did you win,
Deliverance.
but you won big. You went ahead and you got the exact number, and it was
did.
just closest to. That's pretty dope.
That was fucking
Congratulations.
fire. Look at this.
This is
Look
a
at
special one.
Big Mix. Laugh my ass off. I still have my hairline. I want proof. Proof.
Send the
Send me
pictures.
pics. Okay? Send me the pics. Big Mix. It's easy to say you got it when you don't put the picture up. I want to see. I see you with a hat in your picture.
I know.
Show me.
That's
Measure with a
wild.
ruler.
Lying. We need the proof.
Oh my God.
E Ranks.
E-Ranks in the building.
Yes. Shout out to
Fucking
EJ
did.
Jackson. Thank you so much. E Ranks. You
E-Ranks.
got my birthday
E-Ranks.
giveaway. Let's go. That's so dope.
Oh my God.
Where
That's
can we
hilarious.
find you? Just kidding.
He's
You
in
know,
Discord.
we know exactly. I know. I was joking. That's the homie.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
always rocking out.
All right, let me see. Do I have him? Something? There he is. There he is. All right, so I gotta go to the Twitters of the world and go grab your
Yo,
prize. Mm.
right? You are acting out. Right? He says, CMoney, 65 years old.
Why
All right.
why you acting out? Don't lash out.
Wow, villain. Hold on. There's more. Yo, this is wild. This got crazy. Where is it? I saw it on my phone. Hold on. Damn. This got crazy. I think that message was deleted.
What happened?
Oh my gosh. Where is it?
Somebody delete something?
I think so.
All right.
Oh my God.
Thanks.
Look.
Well, I can't see. Hold on. I'm in a different place. He beat off CMoney to the win. What the fuck? Wow. Wow.
Oh, he's just asking because remember he beat E ranks, so he's
So-
jelly right now.
Listen, B ranks. I'm sorry, not B ranks. Big Migs wants everybody to know that I can take it just like I can take it. No, didn't. LOL. I don't know. You said I can take it twice.
Wow.
So I feel
Big
like you're
Migs.
putting out that energy
Damn.
that you could take twice as much.
Damn. I don't
as
know who
you
that
can
message was
take.
for. Maybe for Diddy or just
I don't
not
know.
from
He said,
Diddy.
"I can
I
take
don't know. I don't
Just
know.
like I can take it. I'm just saying that seems like
Oh my God.
this shit. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Guys, thank you so much for rocking out with us tonight.
Yes.
This was so much fun.
That was
Thank
dope.
you, guys.
That was dope. That was dope.
Yes.
What a way to celebrate my Doodle's birthday. Thank you guys for rocking out, man. Thank you for
Thank you,
hanging
Phil.
out. Appreciate
Fill more
y'all.
pockets. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Says happy birthday, Doodle. Awesome show and chat. Thank you to everyone who rocked out with us tonight. Everyone who super chatted. Everyone who went ahead and sent me
We call
birthday
them gifts
wishes.
tonight.
Yes.
They're gifts for Doodle.
Thank
So
you. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Bunty, thank you so much, bro.
Yes.
So dope. Thank you.
Bunty, we will be having
A date night.
date night.
Yes.
Thank you,
On
Bunty.
Bunty. Thank
Appreciate
you
ya.
so much.
You know, thank you to
So
all of y'all
dope of
guys.
you.
Appreciate y'all.
DJ
so much.
Jackson in the building.
DJ Jackson in the building out here, dropping games, making people's days better. That's a
Yes.
beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Zach.
Let me know, E-Ranks, how Kingdom Come Deliverance is. I'm jealous. I gotta get that game at some point.
See money jelly.
I gotta see how it goes.
Yeah, he's been talking about this one.
Yeah,
This
so
one.
let me know. Let me know if it lives up to the hype. For
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I don't trust these people out here in
No.
the media. We can't trust these.
And listen, it's difficult to go ahead and jump in when you have Game Pass, right? So it's like, so
Yeah.
let us know if
Let
it's
us know,
worth
let us know.
it's worth jumping in.
Torino Johnson with that $2
Torino
super chat. Says a little
Johnson.
birthday love. My
Oh,
friend.
thank you,
Aw,
love. I appreciate
very
you.
kind
Thank
of
you
you.
so much. That's
very
so
kind
dope.
of you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Thank you so much. All right, guys. With that, we are done. Remember, guys, we will not be back tomorrow,
No.
and we will not be back on Saturday, and we will
Mm-mm.
not be back on Sunday. We will be back on Tuesday night, and we'll be back with Night Quest.
Yes.
So, guys, we're going to be celebrating Doodle's birthday this weekend. Thank you to all of you who
Thank you.
came
guys.
through. We really do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you guys. Shout out to everyone who gave Doodle a gift, and we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Mash for gifting 10 memberships, man. That was dope. Shout out
Thank you,
to
Mash.
Shout out to Spartan661
Yes.
for gifting 5 memberships. Shout out to some other I forget. God damn it. Somebody gifted.
Oh,
single ones.
yes.
Scott
the gamer dude.
gave
Yes.
a gift. So appreciate you, man.
I always add the to it. And there's no the. It's just Scott gamer dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. 100%. So appreciate you, man. But thank you guys. You guys are the shit, man.
Shout out to our elite members, Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, and our inner circle members, Big Miss Gaming. Thank you
That's
guys
right.
so much.
That's
Go ahead,
right.
Steve.
And
First 3 people in the chat.
first 2 people in the chat. Game Shark making his debut, number 1.
Yes.
Anthony Sanchez, and number 2, who's always around, and Abdel 114, number 3.
Let's go.
First super chat was Starkey Love, man. Appreciate
you,
you.
Starkey
Biggest
Love.
super chat obviously was our boy Bounty with the $100
Bunty.
super
Shout
chat,
out
man.
to Bunty. That's so
Appreciate you.
generous, bro. Thank you so much.
Oh shit, I gotta fix this before. I gotta make it right before.
You gotta make it right. What you do? What you miss?
I never changed the gifted memberships. Mash 10 gifted. Okay, just has to be. It has to be in the show.
It has to be right.
It has to be in the show.
Yes.
And then shout out to the homie Mash for gifting 10 memberships. The
Thank
highest
you.
number that was gifted.
Oh,
So thank you guys so much.
Look, AARP CMoney had to come see me.
Oh,
Thank you, love.
that's
Thank
future
you.
CMoney.
Bendición, Doodle. Thank you.
We need a future Doodle. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo, he's like this. Thinking, deep thoughts.
No, but guys, thank you, man. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Shout out
Yes.
to Dark Angelic for also sending Doodle some coffee.
Yes, thank you
We do
so
love that
much.
coffee.
And Quinn Witch, thank
So
you
for
guys.
Dark Angelic and
Yes.
King Witch for sending Doodle a gift. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
504 Trey Game says happy birthday, Doodle, and don't
Thank
y'all
you,
forget
love.
to wrap it up. And no, I'm talking about the show. Never that. Never. Never. Don't come with me with that shit. All right.
All right, see, it's just a suggestion.
Oh, my bad. It fucks me up a little bit. It fucks me up. Bounty in the building, man. Says still at work. Got 5 more hours. Thanks for the entertainment. I appreciate you, man.
Damn,
Color
that's
Prime,
dope.
see
Thank you
homie.
for
Thanks
rocking out
rocking
with us
Zach, I see you
tonight.
player. Dark,
Be safe.
Big, General, Lawrence, all the homies. Trey, what's up, man? Thank you guys. All right.
Thank you,
Pragmatic,
guys.
what's up, man? All right, let's get out of here. Fillmore,
Yes.
dude. All right.
Keep a lookout for our videos.
Yeah, we're gonna be posting. We'll post some videos that'll go live throughout the weekend. But remember, on the 11th, actually, 11th is Tuesday. No,
I thought it was Monday, but you keep saying
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So that means our South of Midnight preview will be up, which means during the show we could talk about it.
Yes. Oh my
So
gosh.
That's dope. Look
so
out
exciting.
for that.
Yes.
On Tuesday will be our South of Midnight preview, so that'll go up early in the day.
Yes.
So you'll see that, and then we'll talk about it at night. And then the 13th is Avowed, and we'll see that, guys. Oh, Pragmatic Eagle says Pony Life Part 2 when? We gotta find the right song. This is the perfect storm. Okay, that was the perfect storm.
Oh, that's dope. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Glad you
Thank
did.
you.
All right, guys. We're out.
So excited. Oh, I know the voice with the hula hoop. So
That's wild. All right. Come on. Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.